Hello? It says we're live. Apologies. I literally been sitting here for 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes tardied here tonight. Hitting go live, and it was just not going. We're good. We have finally connected. Thank you for stopping in. We'll give a couple minutes until people check in. Before we start hopping into, this is the third stream that we've done of Jacksonville State that I have stated that we are finishing year one. Like it's about to be. I don't know. We have to finish year one. It's always becoming a joke at this point. It's almost like from here on out, every time we come back, it's still just, I'm trying to finish year one. Because, first stream we did. We are on a 3 stream in a row streak right now, by the way. The first stream we did, I was like, hey guys, we're going to do the full year. 1 stream. And it was like almost 5 hours in, and we had 4 games played. I was like, all right, this isn't happening. But surely, last night's stream started off like, guys, we are finishing year one. We're going to get into the transfer portal. Can't wait. And we finished week 11. So we are surely going to finish year one tonight, is kind of what I'm saying. We have a great hit rate of holding up to that agreement. What do we have right now? So we have Western Kentucky. We have Sam Houston. We have Delaware. I would say a high probability that we'll have at least a bowl game, right? 6 wins should probably put us in the area code. So I'm just, in terms of just trying to head count the games here, we're on the outside looking in, but still a very legitimate shot for the CUSA championship. But, I'm thinking we got at minimum 4 games here tonight, which is kind of the pace we've had. And then we might go a little bit longer because I do want to complete the option. I got to finish year one, man. I was kind of banking on having these videos ready to go for our main channel uploads by now. We're a little off pace. But we are here. Thank you very much for hopping in. Trying to vibe as much as we possibly can. Last night was good, by the way. If you somehow missed last night, I would argue maybe not as epic as night 1, because night 2 had epic moments where we unfortunately fell on the wrong side of victory. But goddamn, I get it. I think it's probably fair to say the vibes overall, at least on the YouTube side of things from the community, is like vibes are very much trending down on college football 27. There's not a lot of hype. I mean, you could definitely say that it feels like EA destroyed their own hype. They're their only, can't blame anybody but themselves for kind of tanking the hype on this game. But man, am I not having some of the most fun on the sticks that I can recall. Definitely as a stream. So it's weird to say, but it's also not weird to say that I'm surprised at how much I'm liking the gameplay. Given, again, the vibes of college football 27, it was always going to be assumed this game's going to be super hard. I'm going to get very annoyed and frustrated with the gameplay, and it's going to go and compound on all the other reasons and issues that are going with this game, and it's not going to be a good time. I'm shocked that I am, it is rare for me to do. I don't think I've ever done 3 streams in a row. Not really a streamer. We try to stream. That's what I am. I'm a try to streamer. But if I'm not being dude, I want to hop back in to the Dynasty tonight. I want to get back on the 6. I want to get at it. I want to battle. I want these wars. I want these ups and downs, peaks and valleys. It's got me hooked. We were fueled up, by the way. We were fueled up. What's going on, everybody? We got Razorhawk, we got B4, Bourbon Lover, and Razorhawk. I'm sure that's what it is. What's going on, buddy? Leslie Parker, let's go, the Hutch. Gassed up did happen. I'll tell you right now, just I'm only bringing it up once. It was my brother got out of hospital today. This is the only time I'm going to say it. I'm not going to wait for the great majority. It's just you early diamond listeners here get to hear it. My brother got out of the hospital today, which was great. You know, he's in palliative cancer care, terminal stage 4 cancer. So, you know, it's brutal, absolutely brutal. He's 39, so he's, you know, it's my older brother. Started my YouTube channel with me. First couple of years of the YouTube channel, me and him collabed on the channel, made content. It was awesome. So, gets out of hospital, that's a win. But tonight was kind of the, we got to start talking about the end of the race. You know what I'm saying? You can infer, you know, I don't want to, you know, it's not a fun night. And I've always hated saying, but not acknowledging that, like, work and the fact that, like, you know, making content on YouTube, making rebuilds, doing my job essentially is a great distraction, because it just feels gross to be like, trying to get distracted from, you know, my brother and this whole thing. And I always felt guilty saying that, but like I also wanted to convey to you guys that, like, this is therapeutic. Sounds a little exaggerating, but like I feel like tonight while we were gassing up, I was like, how can I phrase what this means to me without, like, you know, again, because I think anytime people say, guys, thanks for giving me the distraction, it's like, you know, you're inferring that while you're down the dumps is a distraction, which is, you know, I don't know. But I found out coping mechanism. That's what this is. That's the way that I can phrase it. This is my coping mechanism. Is, you know, hang it out. Obviously, I'm working. We're working. We're having a good time. We're grinding. We're putting in the hours to make Jacksonville State a national champion. But, you know, being able to just to, like, you know, lock into something else for a little bit. These streams have been really, really cool. Making the content has been really, really cool. The only thing that I will say is, like, I'm always going to question, am I working too much? Like, did I choose work over being there, I guess? Like, I feel like that's probably, the realest thing I'll probably ever say on this issue is, like, that's where I'm at. The number one is, like, it happened a year ago. He's pretty much just over a year. So it happened this summer. That's peak time. So he got diagnosed when, you know, college football 26, Madden, like, it's my peak time. I'm like a reverse, my brother's a teacher. So he's off in the summers. I'm the reverse teacher. Like, I got to go full bore June, July, August, September. And then, like, the rest of the year, it's like, all right, we're in cruise control. We're figuring it out. So it's like, dude, he gets cancer, and it's like peak. College football just came out. Gotta work. And it felt like a lot last year that I was like, did I work too much? Was there too much work? Not enough, you know, hanging out kind of thing, which, you know, don't want to regret. You don't want to live with any regrets. It just, you know, it does suck in retrospect, knowing, you know, it's again, this year. It's like another year of cancer. Another, like, things have not been the best over the last 3 weeks. It's like, oh, it's also keep the lights on season. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you got to balance it. And I'm very, to cap this off, we got to get in the stream here. I'm not going to keep talking. But to cap it off is, like, I still appreciate my situation here, you know, when it comes to creating content with you guys, because it's like I could be back having, like, a normal job, like, in the fucking, I can't swear, you know, working in 40-degree warehouses and stuff like that. I could be having to go do that, and deal with this, because people, obviously, that's a situation, that's a reality for a lot of people. So the fact for me, it's like, oh, I'm gonna go play video games. You know what I'm saying? I'm very happy on the situation that I'm in, but I will say there's just, I don't know. To get personal, not even to just explain anything. It's just, I will say that's kind of my battle, because it does relate to making content, does relate to streaming with you guys, where it's just like, man, are my priorities kind of messed up? You know, there's got to be a college football 28. So do I chill on 27 to reallocate my time, and we'll be back full? You know, it's just, I don't know. But we were good. No, we're good. That was it. We're 10 minutes into the stream. Diamond listeners, get to get real there for a second. But we are here. Woo! Let me just chug this energy drink real quick. So, tonight, it is the third night in a row that I've said we're going to finish year one. We are going to finish year one. We have Western Kentucky up here front. Let me get a quick look at our recruiting. We got D. Muskrat. Okay, D. Muskrat, and we got top 3. We became recently number 1 on Harold Stanley. So, that's nice. That's nice, and that's also not going to be a lot of work. I don't think there's going to have to be a lot more management with our in-season recruiting now. It's going to be focused on just on the sticks, winning games, and we'll dump into the menus at the end of the stream as we go through the transfer portal. I will say, I'm thinking about this series 24/7. Like, it's gotten me hooked. I literally thought randomly while I was making breakfast, how much NIL am I going to get from, like, hitting our goals? Like, is it going to be a big number? Is it going to be a low number? We already got 40. We're going to get 15. You'd like to think if we can kind of pick the offensive pace up a little bit, not be right on the line for that average so something weird happens or we have one bad game and it derails it. But it's like $55, man. That is... It's not a lot of money, but when we're target the 0, 5, 10 NIL guys, 50, there's 10 players. So that's a way of thinking about it. It's also a way that I would say that's probably going to be in line with what DeAndre Johnson, our 6'8" wide receiver 1, is going to ask for in NIL. I've had people already reach out saying, people that are Jax State alumni, Jax State fans, I was like, hey, how bad's it? That's all. I didn't want a spoiler, but DeAndre Johnson with a playing style deal breaker, like, he's going to dip his toe in the portal. We're going to have to re-up on his, I think he's on like 100 base right now. You can view maybe that 50 is probably what it's going to take to get him to stay out of the portal. It's like, that's how I'm actually going to view it. I'm viewing our 80 expectation currency coming in as our retainer for DeAndre Johnson come NIL time. So we got to go. We got to... Jay Haynes, C4, you got to try out StreamYard. I'm going to tell you one thing. I've seen people, Mills, I follow Mills. He is like a Twitch guy, but like his stream's also live on his X account. So he's primarily, I assume, on Twitch, but then his feed on X is seeing it. I got to figure out how to do that. I feel like that wouldn't like put a lot more strain on my computer, would it? If people know anything about that. Thank you guys very much for the kind words about my brother. It's one of those things I don't like publicize my kids a lot on social media and all that. Like I would say that I'm relatively mysterious I'm purposely trying to be as technically mysterious as I can be, anonymous as I can be I really don't care at the end of the day. But I do talk about my brother because some people that were here at the very beginning, we were Beast Mode TV. Like, I would say probably most of the people that remember back then aren't still sticking around. But I'd say we probably got like a couple thousand. And I feel like because my brother did start this channel, a lot of people remember when me and my brother worked on videos together on this channel. It's like, it's a little bit different than something maybe with, feels like it's has a connection. I'm not just bringing up my personal stuff. It is at its heart, this channel does not exist with my brother. And, it is what it is, man. Like every time we talk, he just says, so proud of me for this. We kind of had dreams of this back when we got a lot of, weird looks from our parents. Be like, you're going to do what on the internet instead of, I was a manager at that time. It's like, you're going to go full time playing on the internet. And, man, my brother's full-time teacher bankrolled a lot of the early gear. The mics and the licensed software when we would get the licensed software. And but thank you guys very much. Positive vibes from here on out, man. Because I got to lock in. If this leads into just I'm playing terribly, it's going to be a double bad. So we are locking in. We're going to hit record. It is time. The Jax State Dynasty Challenge. In the video description below, if you want to participate, there is legitimately a challenge by the school that we are rebuilding. That if you can win a national championship, send them a couple pictures. You can get like a VIP experience, not prize. You get signed gear. Dude, imagine, I will say this. I know they watch this sometimes. Sometimes they've told me they watch the streams. I'm going to put this out there. The second place prize is signed merch. Can I get, not saying now, but like as we get, like based off of this year, if I could get a DeAndre Johnson signed something. You know? Can I dream? Can a guy dream? Like the guys that become legends. I know, unfortunately, one of our best players is a fictional player, not an actual player. But I'm telling you, man, I mean, Creel would be cool. I get he's a quarterback. But like the Lando Guinea, a Christian Lando, I hope to God that's a real player. That would be a sick signature. DeAndre Johnson. You know, Ronald Williams making the viral catch. Seen by millions upon millions on X. That'd be pretty awesome. Unfortunately, trying to find that guy defensively. Maybe Big Curtis Perry, the senior. He's kind of got some juice to his pass rush. He's been our go-to pass rusher on the interior. You know, I get second place. Second place gets that, but like, oh, give me a C4. Give me, yeah. We'll see, man. We'll see. I couldn't thank Jacksonville State enough for reaching out. That was so cool that, you know, my cry for, like, who should we do for our one-star Dynasty streamed YouTube series. I had no direction. They gave me the direction. I don't know if anyone's won a national championship. I mean, you probably could. I think it's going to be something that, you know, there will be people that cheese and just put, like, 1-minute quarters on rookie. You just force win. Probably. I'm not going to show that. I'm not giving you sickos ideas. There's probably ways that you could speed run that. Let's put it that way. I'm here to show the actual challenge, step by step, on what you could do. You could follow along at home. You can make the same moves we did. Probably won't be as good on the sticks. I've been killing it, especially on defense. Kicking game's been on point. But like that's kind of what I want to accomplish in this series. It's not like, hey guys, here's a 20-minute YouTube video on how I won the title with Jacksonville State. Go check out their challenge. Thanks very much. Okay, bye. You know? I want to like authentically, how would this work? How would this look step by step by step? That's what we're going to accomplish in the stream. And then obviously we'll put it into a YouTube video, YouTube series. Matthew Scully with the $9.99. That's, buddy, I think you hit one too many nines on that one. Hope you get that side merch. Watch the stream later, but I appreciate you, man. That is, again, I love getting money from you guys, but never, I don't think I've ever asked for a donation in my life. Just coming out, like, I think, like, I want to be as authentic when I say for a stream, just come hang out. That's what I say. I'm not trying to sell you nothing. I'm not trying to, you know, go through the motions. I don't stream a lot. So when I do stream, it's authentic. Like I want to just play football and hang out, you know, with the community, with the people that we've been around. And, you know, it's therapeutic, coping mechanism, whatever we're going to call it. And I think, you know, there's magic in the air. There's magic in the air right now. Told my brother, watch, we're streaming last night. Said, hey, no, you got your phone. No, you got all this. Come hang out. Come watch the stream for a little bit. And that's what we're doing here tonight. We got magic in the air. This is an inspired series, but we got to make sure we keep playing inspired football. And you know, I think there's an opportunity here to make this really, really special. All right, I got to start recording. I got to lock in. Thank you very much, man. It's back, and also not to correct you because you just likely typoed 999. It's back to back to back live streams. Thank you very much. 3 in a row. And if I can't finish this goddamn year one, hearing this, we will go full. Tomorrow's probably the only night I can't stream this week. All right, let's lock in. We're locking in. We're going. Can you say the F-bomb once? Can you just say the F-bomb once that I've been watching after I missed the swears before? The F-bomb, huh? I was thinking of just immediately just dropping it right now. Get it out of the way, rip the Band-Aid off. But now it's like, you know what? I should have reached out to these people and said, can I get one? I could get one F-bomb a stream so I can save it. It's my nuke playing Call of Duty. That may happen. We got some big games on the schedule here. That may happen tonight. But everybody in chat, I will say, hit the like button. I guess that helps. Last night when I logged off, we were the #1 Dynasty stream in terms of viewers on YouTube or Twitch. Thought that was pretty cool. Probably multiple people had nights off, but doesn't matter. We were there, baby. But I appreciate each and every one of you guys coming and hanging out here. We gotta lock in. I'm gonna keep rattling on. We are back for our 3rd stream, but that is all the same video to you guys on YouTube. It is week 11, Western Kentucky. I'm a Western Kentucky fan. I hate to say it. I know Jax State people. They've been good to me. We've had some conversations, and I appreciate it. I'm going to be a Jax State fan going forward. However, as a Canadian, just weirdly, I've made so much money on Western Kentucky over the last 4 years. They're like every time, they're like underdog money line. That's my favorite bet. And like the amount of times Western Kentucky is like an underdog on the money line, and I just put like $20 and they win. They have like a 70% win-loss ratio as like dogs. I'm a big fan of the Hilltoppers, but not tonight. We're going on the road. I'd love to go to this. Honestly, this would be my favorite game to go to if I ever, if you won the grand prize. May I suggest, if Western Kentucky is playing at Jax State, that'd be an incredible game to go watch. But we got to lock back in out here on the sticks. It is night 3. I'm just saying that and stating that for the video. Pocket has not been found right now. This is my first game of the night. So if there's anything dumb that happens, I can't be held accountable. All right, we'll go to the weekly practice plan. We'll sim that. Yep, good. I mean, we're getting some of our linemen back. We picked up a couple lineman injuries, both on the interior last episode, last night. Excuse me. Ooh, whites. Yeah, that's fine. I was thinking about going with the black jerseys, but the Gamecock Bowl should be a new rivalry. What's that? Jacksonville State, South Carolina? Your hometown is 20 miles away from Western Kentucky. I'm big fan. Big fan of that program. I mean, it's exciting football. You even gotta go back to like Bailey Zappi. It's like it just inherently, you always kind of want to root for some of like those underdog teams and like highly, highly watchable football. A great product Western Kentucky's put on the field. They had to get some pretty good defense as well during that time. They're not just like one of those like classic, we're gonna outscore you. Like they could play some pretty good defense. I've had a many happy night end with a Western Kentucky sack fumble. Oh, we gotta kill the audio here just a second. Well, I'm feeling good. I am feeling also because the last 3 hours coming into this stream was pretty depressing. I don't know how it might take a minute to get in the pocket. But we did gas up, full tank. And we're going to do everything in our power here to stop A.J. Allen, the senior running back. But I will say, we are playing this on PC, so with the power of mods, absolutely we will be making new rivalry games, I think. And we got to remember, hit stick high. That is what we learned. Rodney Tisdale. I think he was their backup last year that started near the end of the season. See, I know my Western Kentucky football. Okay. I mean, I came into this game knowing what I know about IRL Western Kentucky, that this was probably not going to be the funnest game, most productive game either on the defensive side of the ball for me. We're going to try our best to figure this out. I'm not gonna lie, fellas, just snap the ball. All right, got a favorable 2nd and 16 here. I'm not going to bring the blitz. I'm going to... There we go. Good tackle, good pursuit. 3rd and 16 coming up. Doing a good job on A.J. Allen, not letting him take over. Got to watch the quarterback here. I think that's going to be the issue. Great tackle. Great stand. Give me the ball. We got a kickoff return for a touchdown last night. Can we find a punt return for a touchdown here tonight? I mean, I'll take any positive returns we can get out of the punt game. The monster, DeAndre Johnson. Oh, he's going to be so expensive, dude. He wants 5 Cybertrucks. You know? Where are we going to get those in Alabama? What freaking odd, man. We got to, okay, yeah, pocket is just, literally my mind is, I'm seeing TV static, trying to think about, like, all right, what plays do we want to run? There's our interception. Okay. Told you, this was never going to be a good first quarter. This was never... We threw a pick, I think, twice last night on our first drive. It's almost like that's a better thing for our defense. We throw a pick on offense, and it just... You hit the kickstart to our defense, knowing that they got to lock in. Could be a long day if they don't lock in. So really, it's just motivation, throwing that pick, so that our defense plays at a very high level. 3rd and 4, but they're in that weird, might be 4 down territory. Come on, don't let him run. Don't let him run. Excellent. Let's go, boy. Feeling locked. Might not be locked in offensively. Defensively, we are. It's that cold fall night. You're out by the fire. Fully gassed up. You know? Defense is bliss right now. Start with a run. Yeah, I'm hearing that, Jack. Run, slants, and mesh. That's a good way to find our pocket. At least with the pass game. But we got the run game here. Usually reliable for us. I like that call. I like that call. We're going to go pass. We're going to get in the gun. Stick. Let's get a stick. DeAndre Johnson, top of the screen. Best thing about stick plays is, oh my God. Oh, we caught it. Oh, what a piece. The amount of times I've thrown it to DeAndre Johnson thinking that is picked. And he just, oh, he has the football. Awesome. Very high. Oh, my God. Dude, do we do it on third digits? 4 down territory? Oh, yeah. Press man every time. It could be 4th and inches on the 10-yard line. Not a 99.999% punt situation. And if I see someone line up man to man on DeAndre Johnson, that's an audible. That's a bomb. That's a big play. Man, DeAndre Johnson getting drafted is actually not a possibility that I've really worried about. That could happen. Like, I don't think we would complain if he got drafted. Like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. This guy's a... Oh, I should have went to be quicker. This guy's a stud. Also, the quarters that we're running are a little... I usually run like 10 to 12. But because we're streaming, it kind of helps... make it a little quicker. There we go, the Lamborghini. Big first down on third down.
Right, here we go. Here we go. Ready, go.
Oh, Lamborghini. One of these days, he is going to run someone over and truck them over, and we are going to see a pig flying in the background. But it might happen. It needs to start happening. He's not like a small guy. But I don't know, man. Maybe I just suck at timing the truck stick. What's going on, everybody? Oh, man, this feels like this should have been a pass. This might be a wasted play. Yeah, I felt they had a good coverage for that. Good fits. I think we can go curl flat, look for the running back. Lando's wear and tear is activated as well, which I don't like. Man, Johnson top of the... Oh, they didn't have time to... Oh. I said last night I would trust the coach. 4th and goal. 4th and 6. Touchdown or... I think we take the points. I think we gotta... We're coming off an L. You know, we'll get those points back. Our defense is playing well enough. That won't be the last time we're in the red zone. Start with some points. Go Birds! Steve Ward, is it your intention to do the offseason? Yes. As long as it's not 1:30 my time, when it's just like we just get to the end of the year. We're going to do it. But there we go. Big points. We take the points. We don't love it, but we don't hate it. As long as our defense keeps playing like they did, especially bailing us out after the INT, you know, that's going to be a good 3 points. I think Western Kentucky, another program, 3 and 7? Definitely better than the record. Smooth with the 5, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for all the support. You love hearing people really think, oh, come on, high hit stick. You always really like people like to think what you're doing is cool. It's great when we hear it. And if Fegan's our top DB, our highest rated player, down with an injury, that is our big time corner. Corner 1, by far, corner 1. Creole dual threat quarterback. Yeah, we gotta consider about that. Feels like West Kentucky's having one of those, like, I don't know if I'm going to stop them type drives. I don't think I have a chance of stopping them. This is very efficient football from them. Tisdale at quarterback. There we go, though. That's a good way to end that. Can he handle pressure? I feel like he's a guy we can rattle. I love having a linebacker on a... I hope that's the running back. Oh, he's going to go to him. You don't know if hit sticks. You don't know. Last night, we got a hit stick fumble. Forced fumble. High hit stick. But I guess we only got one, and I'm throwing hit sticks 80% of the time. So it's not a great hit rate. And this quarterback is cooking us. Big Kurt. Oh, my God. There's... Oh, Patrick Mahomes just checked in for Western Kentucky? And their weird red penis man? The hell? What do you do with that? You know? Shit, that's a shit happens. You know, they said I could say the S word sometimes. That's a shit happens type play. Like, what do you... There's nothing... That was... kudos to them. That was... Congrats on what a drive. Pops, can you please tell me C4? What? What would you like me to tell you? I'm locked into that. I'll follow up if you say what you want me to tell you. What's up? Watching the Birds highlights over the Chiefs of the newborn. Yep, that is... Oh, my God, come on. Dude, my whole first 6 months with my son, I think it was nothing but NFL Network and Eagles highlights. It's the best. Therapeutic. I get another drive, and I think the wear and tear on Lambeau's adding up. I think this is a Savage is in, not because of play, but because of wear and tear, which... is not probably the worst thing. I think we ended the last talking point before we ended last night's stream saying, like, Savage is not getting enough touches for how good of an athlete he is and how much his speed can be a game changer for us. That looked a little weird. Take the 2-minute warning. The Jax State Challenge, it's in the video description. If it's not in the video description, I'll update that. It's all over my X. I've tweeted about it. Jax State's official X page. There we go. Nice little I'll just get that first down real quick for you. The dual threat. We can get the S. Someone said dual threat. We can get it going. Even just for like plays like that. 4 or 5 yard chunks, especially ones where you can slide and not get hit. And we'll just keep getting these insta-safe grabs by Johnson. Oh, looked at it. There's a link. Like in below that, they have like a form that you fill out with all the requirements. What happened to the Madden 26 rebuilds? I'll tell you. I almost blew up my computer trying to reinstall Madden 26 and all the mods that we had for the off-season rebuilds. Like, legitimately, I was like, I could probably just not do this because it's so late in the Madden 26 cycle, but, like, I kind of want to also, do more off-season rebuilds. So I pushed it. My computer was, like, steaming. Oh! Time out. So, basically, yeah. I tried. It literally was like the mods wouldn't load, and my computer got so hot. And I was just like, I think this might be the sign that this is the big kibosh. Pops, where does it say that? I'm pretty sure, like, if you're on the actual Jax State, I think, like, right below it, they replied with the link that you needed. Okay. I mean, yeah, you gotta try it. We still have one timeout, so we can work the middle of the field here. Now, oh man, 6 is right on that line. Do we just take the points? We do get the ball to start. Yeah, I think we take the points. We get the ball to start the second half. Not an easy kick, the lefty kicker. But our kick is good. I think we get the ball. I 100% did that kick because I'm pretty sure we get the ball to start the second half. Can't confirm. Did a little improvised squib here. What a hit. Dude, I love it. Mentally, these guys have changed. They're an angry group now. Please give me the ball to start the second half. Let's go. We get it. And we're good. We're fine. We get a touchdown. Do we go for 2 and just make it feel like we've got 2 touchdowns? We may need to think about that. But we got to stop. That guy sucks as our returner. Military school rebuild. I did enjoy the one I did last year of Army. We'll get Texas on Savage. Oh, the tight end. Wide open. I mean, we do not throw to him. That's like maybe his 10th catch of the year. So maybe they thought he existed on that play. It was very wide open. What's going on, everybody that's tuned into? Hit the like button, I guess. I think that helps if you haven't. More people need. I'm going to biasly say there ain't a more entertaining Dynasty stream than what we're getting here. I guarantee it. I guarantee every game we've had this complete year 1 to date, terms of gameplay. I don't think it could be beat. Possible. I don't think I could script the things that have happened. But man, I like getting the ball to Savage here, man. We're feeling his speed. Uh-oh. Who's that? Who just got hurt? No, Savage! We are going to be down to our running back 3 if Lando's not out there. That is not Savage. His brother's on this team. And I think they're both fictional. Oh, no. Turn around. Green catch it. Green catch. Great ball. It's a great throw. Caden Creel. But now this is looking like a game that, our run game might just have to be the quarterback. We're down all these running backs. We have a really good scrambler at QB. But is it a sign? All these injuries. You're just testing your luck running the quarterback. Oh, here we go. Here's Savage. Jordan Savage is back in the game. That's a big run. 9 catches, 53 yards. I mean, electrifying playmaker. In the CUSA, I don't know if there's a faster, more quick, great English running back. But he's also 180 pounds, so there are certain things he's not going to be good at. This is where you need the Lamborghini. But unfortunately, he is banged up right now. So maybe we find other ways to get the ball to Savage. Let's go. And we need to go for 2 here. I love it, Coach. I don't know about going right back to a screen is the call. But even this play, it'll take a minute, and it's highly unlikely. Savage could be an interesting option if no one follows him. Oh, my God. And I think Johnson got his hands on that one. Topping wasn't there, but the touchdown was what was most important. Happy with that. Let's keep playing elite defense. We have had majorly low-scoring games. Had a 30-point game last stream. It can't happen. It's just for us, our run game is such a strength that you just naturally, if you have a successful run game, but you're not hitting home runs, you gotta, stranglehold on the clock, kind of just burn through these games a little bit quicker. So when you do that, you're not gonna have the gaudy 40-plus point. There's just not enough time for me to score 40 points in a game, even if we play really well. That's going to be a hold. Back him up again. They're not handling. That's the other thing. If I'm not getting sacks, I'll take holds. That means our pass rush is still doing their job. 1st and 25. But now this is becoming. There's pressure on the defense at this point. There shouldn't be at 1st and 5, but it's like you cannot give up a first down here now that this is the starting point of this drive. You know it's just gonna happen. You know it's just know. My 20 points per game athlete. Yeah, absolutely. Good call. Good call. I've got to remember that. I mean, that's value in knowing how low scoring these games are. Like, field goals aren't the worst thing. Like, just getting points, trying to chase that 20. Because that reward is going to be important for us come the transfer portal. Another penalty. I don't like I haven't found I think we're playing pretty good defense, but I haven't found what's working. I don't know if it's blitz, I don't know if it's man. All right, 4th quarter. Look at that freak, man. What do you think that costume smells like? Has anyone ever asked that question? Have you ever just been sitting at your job midday on a Wednesday, just wonder what does the Western Kentucky Red Blobs costume smell like? What a play! Give me the ball back, Jawan Campbell. That might be his first play of the year. You guys thinking man coverage? All right, we'll run some man here next time we get out the. I mean, what we're working with right now is do we change it? Let's go back to a pass here. Let's get in the gun. This needs to be a smart drive. This is where we can kind of take control of the game with a good drive here. So I don't want to do something stupid. We'll start with, that there at least gets the clock going, no different than a bad run. Oh my God. Oh, what a throw by Caden Creel on the run. Crosses body midfield. That's like a 90% terrible throw. Terrible decision to throw. But he knows that Savage is a different caliber athlete than anybody else on the field from a speed standpoint. Oh my God, I wanted to get it. We had half a steamboat. I think we would have got that right back to Savage on that one. There we go. Press man, gotta watch that safety. Hopefully he doesn't bait us. I don't like it. I'm not gonna lie, I was trying to slide on that one. We're gonna get intentional grounding. Again, it's yes, I want to try to get that 20 points, but we're playing such good defense. I think our defense can win us this game. Don't throw a pick. Punt it away, make him have to get a full drive. And I say that as we're probably gonna, throw another risky pass here to DeAndre Johnson. Let's go. Again, no safety over top, 1-on-1. This is why we got to pay what he needs to pay. His NIL, I think he's on 100. He probably will ask for 200. and we're going to go, should we pay him $200? There's no one we can get in the portal that can do that. There's nobody that's going to be a mismatch like that. So if he does not go to the NFL, I think it's whatever his price is, as long as it's not literally absurd. But don't ask me what my walk-away number is right now. I'll say that, because I don't know if I can get it. I fortunately got to use a timeout there because I don't think another shot play was the right call. I think let's take more control of this game. Get some runs. I like what coach is suggesting there. Oh, come on. Bounce outside. I hate a mesh here. Any points is fine. Okay, they're bringing some heat. I respect it. They're not just curling up in a ball. I don't like any of those plays. I'm with Johnson. Look at that. We got Savage and Johnson on the same side of the field. Because that's why. Look at that. What do you want? Speed or size? We got the motion of the ocean and we got the jackhammer, if you know what I mean. And I'm clearly talking about DeAndre Johnson and Savage. Close. That was close. I think it took a little too long. Actually, I don't hate running it here and just seeing if we can get a surprise 5 yards or so. Or we get the whole thing. Oh, it's close. Wasn't built like a gnat. He would have got in there. We ain't got much beef. And man, there we go. Lando's coming in. He's got 100 wear and tear. He says, I will vulture this on the one. I am the man to get this thing in. I am the man to put the dagger in the Hilltoppers. The Lamborghini. Feeling pretty good, fellas. I think we have to go for 2. Our points per game average. What's AKC mean? Someone reached out and told me on X, and I was like, that's kind of cool, but I can't remember what it was. Ass kicking chickens? Is that what it is? Oh, no. Oh, no. Dude, this is... We got to catch him. He can get points on this, can he? Bring him down! Someone said, I saw a thread that was kind of trending as we... Oh, no, we got an injury into our right tackle. What is the most annoying thing that happens to you when you lose in College Football 27? And literally, I wanted to reply, when D tackles get INTs off me. Like... That's like the 3rd time that's happened. Luckily, that was on a 2-point conversion, so... Let's get the ball back. Let's even get a field goal. Let's get 20. We still got to get 20. Watching that guy, read that guy like a book. Oh, for fuck's sakes! There's one. There's the one. I said fudge. I think my mic. I think my mic has a little bit of like a little distortion. Fudge sakes, man. Absolutely, like that's what my daughter says. Oh, fudge. Like, what do I do there? Do I just, like, try to A-catch it? I genuinely don't know, like, what I should have done differently on that. Like, is it just the green bar catch that I messed up? That's what I want to know. How do I get better from that? Because that's not going to be the last time that I'm wide open on defense. Oh, no, Big Kurt with an injury. This has not been a good game. The wear and tear is adding up for Jax State later in the season. A lot of our big-name players have exited this game. Oh, no. Bruised ribs, he'll be fine. Take a salt tablet. Well, this is a good opportunity right now for us to get our 20-point average. I'd love a touchdown. That's going to help way more than 3. Math be mathin' on that one. I mean, get them to use your timeouts here is huge. Come on, Lando. If you're going to come in right at the end just to steal the glory, you gotta be efficient. And my God, is he ever. What are they celebrating? You're getting handled right now. All right, we'll take this to the 2-minute timeout. I should get extra money for college football. I refer to it as the 2-minute timeout, not the 2-minute warning. Remember how weird that was? Did anyone else get weird vibes when, like, during broadcasts, they get, like, they accentuate it? It's the timeout. There's nothing a warning about it. All right, DeAndre Johnson at the top of the screen. Or we just go right there underneath to Ronell Johnson, who has the #1 Sports Center top 10 catch of the series so far. Happy for him to get that score. It's going to help our average, fellas. Question is, can we get the ball again? I feel good, though, just from a pocket standpoint. This feels like the pocket has been found by this game. QB power? What the hell? It's the middle of the field. Oh my God, I knew exactly where he was going with that. Yeah, we gotta audible into something here. Yeah, just blitz the hell out of him. How about that, you know? Hurry up on that. You got to hurry up your internal clock because we are breathing it down your neck right now here at Tisdale. Bring him down, dude. Hungry dogs hunt faster. That's what we have right now. We got a bunch of hungry dogs on defense. Oh, that's all right. You know, that's a phenomenal grab. Not much you can do there. All right, I gotta call a timeout. We gotta get some fresh legs out there.
Switch it.
Lando for Heisman, absolutely, man. He's gonna be getting some recognition. If not him, Johnson. One of those two guys got to be getting some hardware at the end of the year. The hell was that play? Spike it? Light him up. Oh, big hit by Woods. Woods was the guy that got the first pick 6 out of the series last episode. Rebuilding UMass is brutal. Man, UMass is probably my favorite rebuild from last year. Someone asked that question last night. And I think UMass. Upon reflection, that was my favorite one. I think I fell in love with the players of UMass a little bit better. Oh, come on! No way! We need a measurement. What a collision by Osteen on the Western Kentucky quarterback. They're giving him the touchdown. I love the effort by Osteen, regardless. Look at this. Look at this. Boom! I don't think he's in. Can't do nothing about it. I mean, lucky for us, our kind of goal is just win by scoring a lot of points. It's not a point differential. It's not a defensive rating. Still annoying, okay? For those of you also that missed it, we successfully kicked an onside kick last night, the final game. We ended up losing, which kind of made it suck and loses epicness. We converted an onside kick. Oh, you know what song just came on? We Need a Hero. Holding Out for a Hero by Bonnie Tyler. That just came on the shuffle. Oh yeah. No, we're gonna air this out. They need a hero. DeAndre Johnson, Caden Creel. How about run the? Oh no. I just had to do the math real quick. We're still fine. Oh God, come on. That was bad, man. I don't know. We're playing with our food. Maybe Big Kurt. The Big Kurt. You guys have got to get to the quarterback. I don't fault the DBs. Guy had 9 steamboats. He can work for the city. On a port city. That's how many steamboats that guy just got. Guys, come on. Okay, finish with some pride here. 3 seconds to go, final play of the game. Can we get a pick 6? Tell you what, though, as a guy that's been a Western Kentucky supporter, this is Western Kentucky football, man. They always fight to the very end. Oh, man, that's annoying. Back in the win column, though, fellas. That's what we need. First game of the night. Was worried about the pocket. Could the pocket be found? I feel like it was. I feel like our defense played much better than that, than what the final score reflected. I think our offense played better than what our offensive numbers here are going to look like in the box score. But, you know, looking at the positive output, 223 yards, 2 touchdowns for Caden Creel. Got some good scrambles out of him as well, efficient scrambles. Lando, fortunately, was in and out of the game with wear and tear, but he got his touchdown. Jordan Savage, you know, felt his speed out there. Had that huge reception as well, 30-yarder. DeAndre Johnson, 8. Unfortunately, couldn't find the end zone, but we got it with a Runnell. And then on the defensive side, just, you know, we're just not getting enough sacks. So that is why we got to hit these 80 expectations. We got to hit that 20-point minimum so we get as much budget as we possibly can to hit the portal. And that's you know, saying we're going to hit the portal, it's not, you know, disrespectful to the players that we have. Like, it's, you know, we're building the team. We're not building a starting lineup. But, you know, there's probably some guys that are starting for us this year that I would much prefer. I think they'd be better used to us as depth guys, valuable depth guys than starters. I'm not trying to replace the team. I'm trying to upgrade the team. Big dubs right there. Let's go. We got our visits. I do hate that how many of our recruits that we have. Like, our class looks really good for a 1-star. How many of these guys have playing style deal breaker? So Muskrat has it. Stanley. We have 1, 2. Oh. I can live with 2. I think that's a reasonable headache to deal with. We got 5 and 5. Sam Houston up next. We're gonna go. We got up our wear and tear here. Where's Lando? What's going on here? No, he needs no practice for Lando. We'll go limited. Yeah, I think that's fair. I need a hero. Something, something out for my life. Let's get another jam here. Get another jam here before we go beat up on somebody. Go take somebody's lunch money. Come on, give you something here, Shuffle. Oh, that's a good one. 18 in life, Skid Row. There we go. Okay. Let's just quickly get a quick conference standings update. We're still outside looking in the conference championship. Would love to see Kennesaw State. They beat us, right? They got the tiebreaker. We'd love to see them just trip up against who they got left. They got Missouri State. They got Liberty. That'd be very nice if we can win out. Liberty helps us out week 13. That would be a big one. Missouri State wasn't an easy game either. So there's, a couple tough ones. They're coming off an L. Sam Houston just beat them. Okay. Sam Houston's feeling like they got a little motion going into this one. Also needs to be stated that we are 7-3, and I've yet to level my coach up once. And I am using the fastest coach setting. We are on casual. Fastest coach progression. God, why? Why? We know why, but what? Come on, dude. Is that the stuff we need to be mingling with? That's somebody that's just in an office that has no clue, and they want to do something to feel important. Made that call, I think. You got to do something to justify your $250,000 salary a year job. Let's mess with the XP on Dynasty Mode, So, still says we're averaging 20 points a game. I feel like that would have went up. If we're averaging 20 before the last game, we got 25. I feel like we're averaging more than that. All right, so recruiting. We have 2 visits coming this week. You'd think Muskrat, that'll be locked up. Hey, Stanley's the one that's, close. We got some bigger schools for sure. That if any of those, I think we probably could beat North Texas, but any of those other schools get really interested. We want to kind of wrap this thing up. But he's also a blind. Didn't scout him. Only got him because he was still like the kind of last guy at midseason that was available. So it wouldn't be the end of the world if we can't bring him in. Going against the Bearcats with a K. I think it's black uni time. I might have to look at a mod and see if I can get a blackout game. There might be a mod to get a different crowd pattern. I think that'd be cool. Black jerseys, everybody wearing black at the stadium. Hopefully it's a night game, so you're not just all those guys just out there cooking in Alabama heat. Is that probably why they never do that? Like, now that I'm thinking about it, just imagine we're doing a black shirt game, everybody. Make sure you wear your best black shirt. And it's like, a 1 p.m. kickoff. It's like 48 degrees outside. I don't know, whatever America would be like 105 degrees. You have 60,000 people in black shirts. We gassed up, man. We gassed up. We are ready for this game. We got to find actually a good jam here. Got to get something. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air theme song. Man, this is a wild shuffle. All right, get some Metallica going. Boom, boom, resume. Let's go. We are winning 2 in a row. We are not losing for the rest of the regular season. I am so locked in. Defensively, locked in. Offensively, figuring it out. I'm concerned wear and tear is going to start catching up with our team. Other than that, full speed ahead. So a little heat check. Little heat check. Never hurt nobody. Max Anders, big TFL. I think now we play a little coverage. I don't know if this is going to work. Corner blitz. And the guy... Maybe it will. Comes. Oh, there we go. I will say I don't know if I like that defensive look. And we get bailed out with a delay of game. What do I need to do to get interceptions? What am I missing, dude? 2 in a back-to-back games. That one might have been a pick 6. Do we just hit A? Do I just like somehow train my brain to? Oh my God! And then what do we got here? Sack fumble. I didn't even see who. I was literally worried on coverage. So Steed gets rewarded. Had that huge effort play on the goal line last week against the quarterback. Who got that sack? I was literally like looking at coverage, didn't even see the sack happen. I was wondering why this was taking so long. Oh, and it's big. Is that Kurt? Big Kurt? Let's go, boys. Oh no, what are we doing? Oh, come on. Come on. Really? I got to see who got that sack. Was that Kurt? Because the other D tackles kind of made a couple plays here and there. I mean, there's no data. Oh, there we go. It just took a second. All right. Come on. Jax State defense. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I was gonna say I was about to give all the credit to Big Kurt. Jawan Campbell, the junior, 5'11", 282 D tackle, wild build. That is a let's go, man. Guy's an absolute dump truck. Well, my point on the INTs, right, is if it's the green catching, like, I never noticed quick enough to see if there even is like a green catch, like that mini game, I guess you would call it. I'm not bad at it. I'm getting with DeAndre Johnson. I'm getting enough green catches, like I am capable of figuring that part out if that's what I'm missing. But I don't know, man. Maybe it's just like the nature of the beast. Like defenders that aren't elite just drop a lot of picks in this game. But I feel like it's a me thing. I feel like they're warming up a little bit. This is not a bad team. This is another team. 5-5 is not a brutal record. I think they're better than that record. They just beat Kennesaw State, who whooped us last night. Let's go. That is a great pursuit. Bob Billings. Look at the run, the surprise draw. Was that a draw? What? All right. You know, I'll take that as the check and balance of a blocked point nonsense on the extra point. I'll take a terrible third down play call to balance out the football world here in this video. Hayden Creel, quarterback masterclass, definitely. I mean, outside of the 2 brutal picks, but that was more on me than I would say quarterback limitations. You know, there are sometimes I feel like Hayden Creel, with his modest arm talent, sometimes I can legitimately fault the blame on, like, that ball got to get there. Guy got open. Oh, man. Oh, that's like you ever get a brain freeze drinking a Slurpee? You guys ever get a brain freeze? That's what I'm feeling. Oh, come. You know? I just don't know. You know what? I said last night, I think we lose in style. You know, that's worth something. We lose in style. We don't lose and get smashed by 50 points. We you know, either qualified as the most embarrassing way or the most entertaining way. We will find a creative way to lose, and that is there's value in that. Auburn brother, love this. Let's go Eagles. What's going on, man? Go Eagles. Oh, we have to gotta read that a little better. We fly high. We gotta go to Johnson right here. Fire up some Jim Jones. We fly high. Or we can go right bumper and maybe make it a decision or just get the first down. Last read, get there. Caden Creel. Talked about this a little bit in the last stream. Is Caden Creel a name that we may overpay to keep out of the portal if that is a situation that arrives here? Because he's playing. His numbers aren't going to look great. But, like, if he feels like a, outside of iron limitations, a really, really fun quarterback. Quick check. Oh my God, the check that was there. Great. That's actually an insane play. That was a free 25 yards. Got to punt it. What a PBU. By the D lineman or the linebacker, whoever that was. High hit stick. We're repping it. God. Oh. That's all I can say. Caveman noises. Like, I'm a little worried. I feel like this offense for Sam Houston could be heating up, and it's going to be a long day. And I didn't pack a lunch. Buddy, you're watching videos a couple years ago before you posted the IRL video you made. I see the jersey. It was still at, man, Auburn Eagles. Go Auburn Eagles. Year one, football. Year one. First year that school ever had a football team. Superstar running back, C4, playing on a torn Achilles. I don't know if you're on the football team. Shout out Coach Marty if he was still there. Yeah, our special teams coach was like, I'm pretty sure drug addict. Wasn't Coach Meyer. There was another one though. Coach McMahon too. That was a guy. But I can't remember. Our special teams coach was I don't know, man. He was like a boxer or some shit. He was on one, man. I wish I could get that energy right now. I'll tell you that what he had. Jax State has some slick jerseys. I am a fan. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Jax State people. I am a fan of the jerseys. I am a fan of the uniforms. C4, do you think semi-pro is the level of... I don't really understand that question. You mean like the difficulty rating in the game? We gotta lock it. Second and goal. There we go. This is good defense, man. Bend, don't break. The amount of times we bend, not break has been enough to say that we are a bend, not break defense. This is usually the only time we get beat is like quarterback run. You played Auburn St. FX. Let's go, man. That's sick. Yeah, Coach. I remember Coach Marty. I remember a couple of the other guys too. St. FX. That's it's Canadian University. A somewhat like decent pipeline to the CFL. I think St. FX sends some people to the Canadian Football League. A couple guys every year. Get Dylan Raiola in the portal. Sir, I'm going to have $5 in the portal. Dylan Raiola's going to want more than that. I don't think Raiola signs for like, I think you might get him for 80 or something like that because he's probably only a 3-star. But like, I feel like Raiola's like $100 minimum. All right, gives us a chance. We got to figure this out, man. This game has a chance to get away from us here. Go Johnson right at the, I just needed the first down. Appreciate you getting a little more on that, a little more meat on the bone. One thing I miss about Lando being off the field is Savage was out. I like Savage a lot more on these pass plays. Lando got Mitch. There ain't 2 bricks taped to the end of those arms. You got Dylan Raiola at your EULM Dynasty for 120. But, like, was that year one? Or, like, did you build your budget up a little bit? Like, I think we're going to have, like, 200 points total. Or you just go all in. You had a small budget. You just went all in on Raiola, which, understandable. Probably one of the funnest quarterbacks in the game. I think at this point, we take our time, try to be confident that we're going to score, but make sure this is the last possession in the first half. Oh, there we go. Hey, did we turn shoe clock off? It's a little bit behind him. Makes a tough grab. Gives us 9. I think we could just kind of quick huddle, aka run our recent plays. Get a first down, move the chains. They're gonna start using their timeouts. Like this, let's be tactical about this. Their coach is losing their mind. I mean, we gotta. What are we talking about here? We have to do something where it's, can we get Johnson one-on-one? Like even just a slant. We haven't run a slant yet. Could this be the one? As long as that nickel corner does not drop off, I think we can get this. Nope. I mean, just Johnson didn't win on that one. He ain't gonna win them all. How about this? Maybe something, maybe a little different look, but the same kind of where we want to go with the football. How about that? Who else? Johnson getting close to 1,000 yards. Getting close to, I wouldn't say that. I don't think he's getting close to double-digit touchdowns. But stud's gonna stud. Yesterday's price is not today's price when it comes to his NIL at the end of the season. I know it. But I think it'd have to be, I could not afford to keep him. Would be the only way I wouldn't pay the number. Whoa, why are we going for 2? Whoa. Oh, thank you. Let's go for 2. Come on. I disagree, coach. How about we just run like a mesh, though? Let's run a mesh. Maybe Ronell Johnson. He's been known to make a play or two in the end zone. Okay. I mean, we have, honestly, terrible extra point luck right now. Be it 2s and 1s. If it's not blocked, we're botching 2-pointers. But it really doesn't, I mean, outside of just you don't want to chase points, it makes no sense not to go for 2 there. The C4, we got to run the C4. The only reason why I'm gun shy at the C4 special is I only want to run it with Savage, and it's not him out there most of the time. We gotta ensure they don't get any more points here as well. Keep him in bounds. Man, the Vice jerseys, Florida National, big fan of those jerseys. Those are very cool. That is totally my style. Like if they sold those jerseys, I'd consider a purchase. You know what? We're just playing our defense. I'll say that. We're not playing prevent. We're not playing anything that's... We're running our defense. For better or for worse. All right, down 2. Do we get the ball start the second half? I'm always going to say I want to say yes. Let's go, we do! Technically, we have a chance to make it a 2-for-1. Score our last possession, get the ball to start the second half. Oh, good little return there. Let's make it 4. Well, 2 touchdowns straight. For the Jax State, stay cocky. All right, that was, should just check that down to the running back. Think they'll bite a play. I mean, I literally think I said last night, we can't run play action. They never fall for it. Here we are. They never fall for it. Oh, this is a failed opportunity. I think we just see maybe we can get a PI, automatic first down, 4 verts. Are they willing to play one-on-one against DeAndre Johnson? It looks like it. This might have to be arm punt territory, but if it... Oh, man. You know, any 50-50, you feel like it's a 80-20 with that guy. Light him up. Oh, big hit. I mean, we just got to trust our defense. Just got to figure it out in the second half. and give our offenses chances to figure it out. And the injuries, the Panthers they're the team. Man, there's always one team. There's always one team that, like, the injury bug is absurd. It happens every year, and unfortunately looks like it's the Panthers' year. Nick Scouton, done for the year. Chris Brazell. I don't know what round was he? Like, he's like probably a midday, day 2 pick. We got this to 3rd and 10. This is a team game. Our offense not playing the best, but our defense can carry the slack until we have and figure something out. I don't think that was my guy. I don't think. It might have been. Feel like right now I gotta play D-line. I'm not locked in at linebacker. Definitely not locked in to be a safety. We got a high hit stick. We got to try and force a turnover. Appreciate the words, Nate Dog. There we go. Nice little TFL. Caleb Nix at free safety. Curtis Perry gets the hit. 3rd and goal. David with the 2 user stunts. Yes. Yeah. There we go. Coach phones in. Phones a friend a play call. Let's stun off the right. A Texas right stud. It's going to be a pass play. We're going to go Sanders. We're going to watch that screen. We're going to get home. Big Kurt. Number 44 coming at your door. That's a win. Let's get a drive here, man. We need a drive. Run. I think we got to run the football a little bit more. Maybe quarterback run. Get some inside, some shotgun runs here. Come on, Lando. The Lando Guinea quiet day. Didn't use him a whole lot in the first half. Should be fresh. Go to a mesh. I like it. You know, just try to get something. We'll watch Johnson. Come on, 7-4. Haven't had many attempts that haven't been under pressure. I'm going to look at the tight end. I'm going to send slant on Johnson, but the tight end's going to be my first read here. Holy drop! No! No, not him. He doesn't drop it. Oh, man. That is... frustrating. Play defense again, man. Let's get another drive. We'll try that right Texas stun again. Light him up. Oh, dude, you got to hit. I think that's a non-scrambling quarterback in a scrambling situation. Get this ball back. Alton McCaskill, dude. That guy was like a hype running back not too long ago. I think it was Houston. Not the Sam Houston, but the OG Houston. I'm trying to hit a spin move. Get out of here. Christ is King. Amen. My Lord and Savior, Tim Tebow. He is king. Are you tricked? How do I pick it off? Drop pick counter. I got to put it up in the top left corner here. I think it's like a third or fourth drop, clear, like third or fourth drop pick, 3 for sure that I have to pick off. Oh, what do we need? What ebook will let my, do I gotta learn to get my guys to catch the football? Third and 1, come on, Lando. I mean, they got a good call for this. Well, we got pretty good push, and Lando gets us the yard. What we got here? Flanker dig. Johnson. All right, mad at that. Especially we get him a little running room down the sideline there, or we get destroyed right hand side of the O line. You know, we got. I think college football, in my opinion, let's lock in here for a sec before I share my point. Oh my God, that might be roughing the passer. Is it going to be a hold? I think a lot, like when people share like viral clips of terrible blocking, I think a lot of that can be mitigated even if they just add like a last resort failed block attempt by the lineman. Just so they get beat so bad they're just not standing there, like it looks like it's broken. Like, let them throw, like, the terrible desperation, like, flail their body type block. I think visually, that would maybe look a little bit better. Okay. Get some of those yards back. Is this 4-down territory? I think if this is going to be, like, 4th and 3 or shorter, we go for this. Okay, got a little bit early. 4th and 8. I mean, that's a punt. Oh, come on. Remember the little stunt here? Watch the running back. Go. PBU. I'll take a PBU. I don't need picks. PBU in a video game is as good as a pick. Honestly. So. Third and 5. This would be huge. I think we can get a punt if they don't get any yards here. No. All right. Well, there's that. I mean, we can't. How many punts did we have? Stalled drives. The offense couldn't. You know, we punted it too many times today to be like, well, we should have won. But if we can bend, not break, get another win by the defense, give us a chance. Well, start. Back them up. All right, we got a 2nd and 16. We're going to run a stunt here. Ooh. Oh, that's just a bad angle. Good. You know, still, I mean, we put ourselves in a good spot before that with the penalty. Oh, I'm going to, yeah, great. Let's go. Man, we're going to cover a tight end here. All C4 is going to figure this out. Can we delay a game, please? Yes! They're getting like they're running plays that are on the back of the binder. They're blowing dust off before they're calling these plays. QB's never seen it before. We'll go cover 6 Willie again. We'll hit him with a right Texas 2-man. It's going to be a pass. And we're going to try and help the middle of the field. All right, well. Okay. Let him show for a field goal. I know our 2-point conversion ratio is probably 0%, like 0 for 5. We got a chance. And our team's going to step up in the biggest moment here, like they've done all series long. That's the hardest thing, man. I literally was second guessing punting. But when your defense is as good as ours, Coach Kelly's defense, you know, punting oftentimes in retrospect can be the right call. It will age well. God, okay, well. There's the drop pick. Checks and balances. Drop pick on the other side of the ball. It's not just an us thing. I want the... It's one of the days, boys. 3rd and 19. I'm going to go slant for Johnson because 4-down territory. We don't have to get it all in one play. Offense did not show. I don't want it to be like offense didn't show up. I think Sam Houston's defense showed up. Ronell Johnson, top of the screen. Fast as that pass rusher. I thought we were going to get huge yards on that. And then that pass rusher just like, no, actually, I run a 4-3. I mean, we have one play for this situation. We have one play. It's called Old Reliable. And sometimes a player justifies absurd NIL demands, which we're about to see. I don't know what the hell happened there. That really looked like the guy PBU'd it on his own player. All right, well, that didn't help. We got our timeouts, so we can piece them up here. I don't want the clock. I don't want to burn too much clock. Johnson bad. No huddle. Goes over 100. Maybe a screen? Something to Lando here? He got fresh legs. Maybe. Maybe we could steal something. Snap the ball, please. Lando! We either win or we lose in style. What can I say? Nothing was going right this game, and somehow we have a chance. Oh, do we have... I mean, we got... I can't get too hyped. That's hype. I can't get too hyped because our 2-point conversion ratios have been horrific. But Caden Creel, reminding everybody he's a dual threat quarterback. We need something. I mean, slants. What else are we going to do outside of slants? We're going to get the O-line max protect on the 3-yard line. Johnson, Williams. QB draw. QB draw. I didn't see that. Oh, that's a bummer. I mean, we hit onside last night. We hit an onside last night. The method was high kick. Aim it between these two guys. And like 60% power. Oh. We got our timeouts, you know. I don't know. Play this annoying. Oh, god dang it, man. Well, 7-4's not bad. Still got another regular season game. You know, this certainly is a blow for the conference championship, but punt it too much. You know, that's that one. Punt it too much. Got to play better offense. Got to run we couldn't run the football. My buddy's asking why aren't we playing Pal World right now? And I said, I'm trying to achieve greatness. Oh, dude, we had visits this week, didn't we? Well, hopefully that wasn't too bad of a visit. Let's go. D. Muskrat has verbally committed, ladies and gentlemen. First team all name. Only reason why we're recruiting him. I mean, it's a verbal commit. Well, that's a good start. But Stanley did come for a visit this week, and I did think we probably hurt our reputation. But we have a final game against Delaware. 5, and yet not a pushover. 4-3, both have the same conference record. With that loss. Kennesaw State lost for We win, and Missouri State loses. I think we beat Missouri State. Wouldn't that be the tiebreaker? And who do they got? FIU. I mean, they could probably win that game. I mean, look at Missouri State. We beat them. They beat Sam Houston, who beat us. They beat Liberty, who's the top team in the conference, so that they could help us out. Jet sweeps? Are jet sweeps good? So we got the verbal commit. We're topped. Oh, I mean, we just gotta play. We just gotta keep playing. Quick stat check. Still haven't got 10 passing touchdowns. I mean, Lando could be flirting with 1,000 yards this game if we can run the ball like we want to. Johnson had clipped 1,000 yards last game. We got to keep trying to get him as much and as many receptions as we can. Touchdowns have no impact on his deal breaker. Defensively, luckily Big Kurt's kind of come on, and the 2 D tackles are playing well. Lyles is playing really well as well. Look at that, 9 tackles. He has 5 TFLs, 3 sacks. He's a guy that I just made a starting pass rush for us like mid-season. So very high on him going forward, especially a name to keep in mind. Maybe come at NIL time. He could ask for a little bit. I'd be willing to pay a little bit to keep him here. Week 13 against Delaware. I did the homework, fellas. We have a chance. If Missouri State loses and we win, we could be in the conference championship. So let's go handle business on the road against Delaware. What do we got for our weekly practice here? No, Creel doesn't need... I mean, we should have Creel limited. We'll go limited Creel, limited Lando. Limited on Johnson. That should be good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dang, that would be the first time we lost in the black jerseys. We got Delaware, who thinks they're Michigan. Run the ball, rain game, run the ball. We know what we need to do. The Lando Gini needs a signature performance. Let's get some inside zone going. Pound de rock. Good start. There we go, Lando. I mean, fresh legs. He's missed some time with wear and tear, which is unfortunate because we have kind of ran him in the ground a little bit. But didn't play much last week. Fresh legs. If he's out there, he's good to go. Give us 100% effort. Go, DeAndre Johnson. David Woods with the 2. Outside runs. All right, let's try it. Outside zone. He called it on the stunt the last game. I mean, okay. We know it wasn't a negative run. Oh. What are we doing? Oh, okay. Oh. Arm putt. Oh, you know, almost arm putt territory. Damn it. Outside runs. We're going to get some outside. Oh, I messed it up. That's not going to be a gong. I had the power right, but I forgot to high kick it. Good play there. I think we'll start this game like run stunts on third downs. That looks fast. That looks like a guy we want to keep an eye on, 18. Yeah, we got Minucci from The Sopranos. Sanitation engineer. He's in sanitation business. God. Okay, and they're going a little no huddle. Am I looking forward to Madden 27? Yes. Can't say more than that right now. But I bet you I could probably say more once the game comes out. All right, give me the back him up. Little man with a stunt. So watch, this could be a run. So running back. And then we'll finish 3rd and 11. I feel like they're going sticks. They're going to try to just get the first down here. Nothing crazy, so we'll go with our right, Texas. And we're going to have Steam B coverage. Oh, my God. Well, all right. Blitz. Bring it. Oh my God, they just, like, C4 specialed me! No! We're snowballing, fellas. We gotta lock in. We could get into the conference championship with a win here. This is not a, all right, you know, let's finish with a better record, and that's all that's at stake. Live by the tosh, die by the tosh, they say. Oh, here we go. Some team finally kicks it to our star return man, who got a kickoff return for a touchdown last week. He's actually not that fast, but that is what we needed. That is a momentum, and we want some outside runs here. Is what we're hearing. Oh, there we go. I like that one. We'll take it to the end of the quarter. We need a refuel. It's a little late. This was maybe Friday night refuel. I think the gas station's still open on Friday night. First time, maybe like a little something to the tight end here. You know, get him alive. Get him involved in the offense. See if he wants to run someone over for a gain of 10. Don't want to get too pass happy. I'm always self-conscious. All right, that's fine. It's fine. I was waiting for Johnson. He did not call. He did not pick up. I called him. Hotline. Called him on the hotline. He did not pick up on that one. We're going to get a block. Ooh, okay. Hey, that ain't bad. Gain of 9. Now maybe let the running back, let Lando Guinea. This is what he's done all year. I think I have to give him 2 chances here. Oh, that did. Absolutely. We give the Lando Guinea 2 chances. We need that interior. Get some movement, fellas. Oh, that is... is there. I saw it, the gap. We got to just say screw it. We should have just ran the C4 special. Tossed them right back into their face. Except we're getting tossed. And we don't like that. We're not into that kind of thing. I want to be like, they're just going to keep running it. So let's just crash the box here. I mean, you do plays like this, and like that's where you just, you know, one broke tackle, and you look like an absolute idiot. Oh, there we go. There we go. Get the ball back. I haven't seen the new. I saw there's a little bit of, like, Josh Allen said something about, like, he likes those jerseys. I've not seen the Bills' Nickel City uniforms though. Are they wild? Outside run. All right, no, that's just a clock starter right there. Ain't bad. Another will go mesh. There we go. Get that to Williams. That's the return specialist. Try to get him some yak. Oh, no, the uniforms are real bad. It's a bad look. We'll take it to the 2-minute warning. It's blue pants, gray jersey, blue number font, and blue helmet. It's like one of those jerseys that looks like one of those ones you'll see on, like, a China rep site. It's like, I don't think that jersey's ever been worn, ever before. One of those jerseys. There we go. Go to the tight end. It's a good mover. A little inside zone here. Trust Lando. Give him that confidence. Might have missed at the last drive, but we're going to get some good short yardage runs here out of him. Okay, ran angry on that one. It's a jersey that's going 95% off next year. That's great. That's a great review of a jersey. There we go. Wide open, the tight end. It's a crazy juke. No! He recovers his own fumble. That's effort. That's heart. He stayed cocky. Oh, very lucky on that one. Oh, what are you... You're challenging what, though? What were you even challenging there? Like, either it's a fumble and we got it, or it's our guy's down and we have the first down. That's a wild challenge. First and goal. The Lando Genie. Can he do it? Can he ever? Oh, yeah. That's the drive right there, fellas. Defense show up for a minute 11. Go down. You get into halftime. Not down. Come on. Come on. We can't be losing to Delaware. This is like finish the year off with a win. Maybe we don't get the other thing to help us get in the championship. But finish with a win, go into the bowl game with momentum. You know? Stack is much. Can we raise the school's prestige? Can we win enough to maybe steal a half-star prestige increase? That might give us a couple more hours. We get like a big Kurt sack. Wait, if they keep throwing it, we might like. Oh, I should have stunted on that one. Oh, that was a little predictable, but hit him right in the jaw. Collapse the pocket a little bit. I mean, again, the win is, would have been nice to maybe get the ball back. The win is 7-7 at halftime. I wouldn't mind if we can get them to use their timeouts here. There we go. That's the 5'11" D tackle. Jawan Campbell. Could have timed it again. I think at this point, let's just see if we get this into halftime. They're not even going to run a play. All right, 7-7. Slow scoring. I wish we could have a little bit more fireworks. But, you know, maybe we'll explode in the second half. Do we get the ball to start the second half? No, we do not, unfortunately. That was a good stand. Eliminate the 2-for-1 opportunity from Delaware at home. All 50 people that are here are, you know, not as hype as they could be if that would have happened. Oh, that's a bad angle. Oh, wow. That's like the worst. That was like the least athletic looking, like, juke move. Change of direction. That worked. Man, they got me on that one. You got me on that one. I thought that was a run. Maybe stunts. Maybe throw a haymaker here next play. Little counter. We're gonna throw a hook to the body. Hook to the liver. Oh my. Improvisational play by Miniucci. He's in sanitation. And he's probably going to retire and then join Nick Sirianni's staff in Philadelphia. Oh, man, just got... They got a good drive. This is a good drive. This is their best... That's how we're going to view it. This is their best drive. They're currently living in their gotta have it, use all our good plays drive. We have a chance. Bend, not break. Sanders, Osteen. Let's see it. I'm going to say this is probably a run. Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay, okay. Field goal. That's a win. That is a win. The offense, wake up, man. Every drive's points in the second half. Every drive. Can we get the run game going here again? Take a little pressure off. Good start. Ooh, get the numbers advantage here. If we can get create a lane here, line of scrimmage. The Landogini. Oh, backside. Really? Come on, blockers. Let's have a little passion in our craft of throwing pancakes. 3rd and 7. False start. Awesome. From the running back. I don't know if I've ever seen the running back in a video game be the false start. Happens. It happens. Come on, man. We can't lose. What are we doing? We're just going to lose all our games now? Oh, no. He had it in his hands. Lando gets the drop it like it's hot animation that was plaguing the game last year. And then we shanked the punt. Oh, my God, fellas. The wheels are falling off. This is not good. I was not paid to tank the games today, to make our challenge look more difficult and not, you know, win 9 games our first year. I did see, yeah, Jamar Chase got a fight. I saw Shamar Stewart's leg bent at a weird angle, unfortunately. Very close getting a sack there. Defense is not giving up. Defense says, you know, we got some. We got you. We got you, oh. We've had DeAndre Johnson get us out of more tight situations than we can count on as a defense. We got you. Big time sack on the play. There is an injury. Anytime it happens on a sack, is it the quarterback who is leaving the game? We don't know. Those fans do not look happy. Is the Mitanucci? We got to keep, there could be something there. I'm going to give Lando one more chance to start a drive off with a hot run. If not, we're going to change our strategy up here. I don't think it's been so much here. We just haven't got great blocking. Maybe the wear and tear is starting to add up for Lando. Not as explosive as he was earlier in the season. It's natural. So looks like a good run here, though. If we get... Man, how fast are these edge rushers? Go screen. Maybe screen. Get the ball to Savage here. Go for too many punts. This is too many punts. Oh, we got it. It's on our. We have to punt it. We just. We have to. We got to, last night. I said the next time there's an obvious punt that I want to not punt it. We're gonna trust the coach. Oh man, that's back to back. Terrible punch by me. We play good defense. Sometimes our defense is going to be our best gameplay, and we got to trust it. Go. Nice play. Good start. One more time, defense. Team sport. I know video games have us accustomed to thinking that's all about the offense. Sometimes the defense is all you need. You see a little bit of D. Yeah, that's not a gimme. Third, and that's a long three. We get a little stun off the right-hand side here. I think this is going to be I think it's going to be pass. Back him up! I don't really want to blitz right now. Maybe hot blitz. The right stunt. Pass play. Bring a little heat. We'll send one linebacker blitzing. I'm going to call off Sanders. They're going screen. Come on. What do I do? I could not have played that any better, I don't think. It's the last game. Too many punts. We had to punt it too many times. You have to sometimes. You got to score points to deal with the bullshit. The bullshit will happen. We're playing on Heisman. It's going to happen. The only way you can feel, all right, checks and balances with the bullshit that happens is you got to score, and we're not scoring too many punts again. You know, that terrible conversion allowed stings a lot less when we know that, all right, we're scoring when we get the ball. I can't say that right now. We are not scoring a lot of points. I mean, again, we can still hold them here. Let's get the front three running a little something right there. We're gonna go Osteen. We're gonna watch in case it's some weird screen. Oh, we got it! We got a pick. We got a deflected pick. 7. Okay. Oh, he hits the seatbelt. There we go. Little momentum for the good guy. Just a little bit. Mark Woods. That is his second INT of the season. Had our pick 6 last night's stream. We have got to capitalize on this. No foot off the gas. This needs to be a go-ahead touchdown score drive off that turnover. Looked like the game was over. Man, it feels like a lot of bounces are going Delaware's way. Luckily, that one bounced. That bounce went to our DB's hands, but it feels like a lot of misplays, a lot of... I mean, these are not favorable, passing situations and plays there. Like, what are we? Come on. Get Johnson going. I already used my F-bomb. I cannot say an F-bomb again, but just short pass. What are you gonna do? Let's go to our go-to player. There's enough trust between us and him that more often than not, 50-50, 70-30, even 80-20. I trust him, and that there was just throw it to X. He'll make a play, and got burned. I'm going to go back when I'm editing that. There probably was someone wide open. I knew where I was going with that the entire time. And look, then again, this is the game. That right there, that one play. Maybe they got a stud running back. But, that's what happens. Those missed tackles are, when it's, the sign. The sign that you're not going to win is when the other team that's not really anything special, but, holy, they're breaking every tackle. So, there's something in the sky, and I'm not happy with our record, man. We have tarnished what was going to be an incredible year one. I mean, Jax State's got 9 wins in real life the last couple years. We lose this. The math is mathing. We will ruin their streak. 3rd and 10. Can we hold for a field goal? Yes, we can. I think we time out here. Oh, they're going to... we're going to have a chance. Thank you to the defense for giving us a chance. Can we do it? We just haven't been able to move the football today. Do we need a kickoff? We might need the special teams. All 3 phases. Plenty of time. We can push away. We can run our offense right here. We can run our offense. Come on, dude. Come on. We're not a moments too big team. At least we haven't been all year. Why now? Why start now? What? Dude. What can we do here? What? How do I avoid? That's the only thing I'm thinking. Slant Johnson here. We just didn't throw the ball. Is my X button stuck? What was that? There we go. 4th and 17 there, pressing our best guy. We're not going to have a better look than this. We go to the tight end. Let's go. Follow up with a slant. Get the clock burning. We're gonna. Oh my! Let's go. Let's go. Clock going. I probably should turn on true clock for the next play or two, but. Oh, come on. That would have been a very helpful catch to avoid a third down. Come on, man. Again, these are plays that we make. I know. Here's what we're going to do. We want Savage to run the C4 special. There's just no... I'm going to make it so there's no combination where he is not the running back that's out here right now. It's the wrong Savage. C4 special. Then we go to the left sometimes. And then we go to the left sometimes. My most iconic play, we need you now more than ever. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, actually... We try it one more time the other way? Like, there's no way they're going to run toss back-to-back plays. You think? You think we're not going to run it back-to-back? Score. I don't care. We play defense here. We play defense. We don't take a knee. We don't try to grind it out. We play defense. Get our points. Come on. We lose in style, but we need a win here. That was not my best extra point attempt. Needs to be said. "47 seconds. Now, I hate the fact that they can get in field goal range. This would be way easier, way less stressful. They didn't have all their timeouts and had to just get, you know, a couple yards. And I'd be stunned like crazy if I didn't think they were probably going to take just... They're just going to run it. They're not in a pass-it-only situation right now. It's the running back. Watch the running back check down. How do I pick the fucking football off? How do I get interceptions in this game? I literally was just like, I'm not going to even engage. Let the CPU, at least, like, he won't fail that situation. How do I get interceptions? How? Please, I'm literally going to have to go Google. How do you get interceptions on defense? What am I doing wrong? In terms of, like, I'm trying to hit, okay, I'll hit Y, I'll hit A, I'll hit nothing. Is it like left, is there a bumper? Is this like something where I gotta go make like a 9-button adjustment to get my guys to, First time I've been mad. First time I've been big mad here, but they're going field goal with 20 seconds left. Okay, I mean, I don't know if we're the team you want to give a chance to. But man, oh man, the dropped picks. That's an area I don't have an answer. Like, if it was something else where I was like, we're not blocking good enough. We're not this, we're not that. I don't know how to fix this one. Oh, and you just didn't get out of bounds? Or did we get out of bounds? We're on the line! I thought about it. Saw red, fellas. I saw red. I got the brand of Jacksonville State here. They can't see me just... Oh, my God. That is harsh. That was a harsh one. This is the first time I'm starting to lose a little hope. Morale is being affected. I just... Before we were losing, and it was losing in like something like just, oh my God, how did that happen? You know, like a big play up. We go down early with a couple bad plays and we almost win. I can deal with that. I can't deal with like just drop picks. Like can't drop picks. Can't in any difficulty. Drop picks. And we're dropping picks. Very frustrating. I'm pissed off right now. Fuck! Oh no. My controller is starting to break again. What had happened? And I got what? We lost our expectation goal. 19 points per game. Oh my God, fellas. How did the wheels fell completely off. Completely. That is brutal. Well, the good news is D Muskrat's here, fellas. That's going to save us. Not gonna lie, I don't even want to do the offseason right now. Oh, I mean, say 7-5. No contact, 7-5. You told me right now we'd be 7-5 2 nights ago for the stream. I would have said I'll take it. I'll take 7-5. I'll take 7-5 at a bowl game. And we landed the last 3-star on our board, Harold Stanley. So at least while off the field, we're compensating for the lack of anything good on the field to close out the final month of the season. We ran out of gas, man. And how in the hell haven't we leveled our coach up yet? Oh, that's brutal. Oh, there we go. We'll watch the Heisman ceremony. I'm not gonna lie, I did mute the camera and broke my controller. I am a father of 2 that still acts like a toddler when things don't go their way. I don't like the way this controller's been looking at me, though. I gotta be honest. What do we have for the Heisman? Okay, you guys watch the Heisman. I need to take a piss. Check. We're back. Utah, Devin Dampier wins the Heisman. I'm going to assume a lot of rushing touchdowns. Let's go take a look at the stats here. Ooh. All right, bowl game. We get UL Monroe in the New Orleans Bowl, taking on Bengal and the Warhawks. That's a winnable game. We can win that one. Wow. We ain't leaving. Just call me Tay. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Plenty of college football content to come. Madden 27 just around the corner. I think finishing 8-5 now, that has to be the goal. 8-5 is a good season. Might not be the 9 wins, the target that they've been hitting. But what's our staff looking like? Oh, we lost our DC. What do you mean we lost him? He had 2 years of his deal. I can't remember his name. I don't want to lose my DC. Like, he didn't get fired. We didn't fire him. Yeah, we just got no money. What do you mean recommend? You recommend I spend $115? No chance. We have to go recruiter right now. Whoever has the best recruiting, we're going to have to go with. So let's see. Guys, nothing? He's a recruiter, but I have nothing in recruiter. And you're level 11? Make that make sense. I mean, you think we can try to get this guy, Bruggeman? He's a couple offers. I assume he must have some recruiter abilities. None! I guess we just go with the coolest name at this point. It's our defense anyway. Let's go with Lawrence Pudu defense. Oh, he's an offensive coordinator. Why are you here for defensive? Okay, it's got to be DeMarco Coco. It's got to be our guy. We'll just go after one each. And then for offensive coordinator, do we have any zeros with... I think literally it's like they doesn't matter. So we got Kilgo. Oh, it's Pudu. Pudu's offense runs a pistol. I don't think that's... We want to run like a pro offense. Who's this guy? Pro style. Thad. He's a defensive coordinator, but I almost think it doesn't matter. But it also does matter. I'm just very confused right now. Like, what am I? I think honestly it doesn't matter. When you have like no points, this just doesn't matter. These are placeholders. didn't want to lose my DC, though. Like, where did he go? Just vanished? He had a 2-year deal, and he had some actual real nice recruiting buffs in his skill tree. Okay, early sign day. I don't think we need to check. I think we just go right into the game here, fellas. Muskrat there. I always like kind of sort these by like my hype on the player. Stanley would go at the last because he was the last call. Muskrat's only there because of the name. I could probably look and get some spoilers. We're going to wait till the offseason. Go after the level 14 recruiter. For OC? There's a DC. Does it matter, though? It's one of those things, doesn't matter. We'll offer this guy the offensive job. They're not real. They're fake people. Can I withdraw an offer? Let's go. Get out of here. I don't want you. Old man. All right, what's UL Monroe? What are they looking like? I don't even care what they look like. What about us? Are we trying? Is there any stats we can? We're still looking for our 10th passing touchdown of the year. Oh my God, I'm sorry, fellas. We tried. Can we get Lando 1,000 yards? Can we get him 10 rushing touchdowns? That'd be cool to do. Can we get as many receptions as we possibly can for Johnson? We'll try. Defensively, I mean, nothing's really that attainable, so just win. Just get a nice bowl win. Oh, that's what we need. We need a Weezer playlist. Feel like the New Orleans Bowl. No, actually, you know what? New Orleans Bowl, we're going to go Lil Wayne playlist. Oh, that's what we need. We need 1 million to 6'7". I don't think there's a way you can toggle between offense and defense for the catch meter. I will tell you, if I'm taking on UL Monroe, we are gonna go with we're gonna make it the prettiest matchup we can. Do they still have that crazy? Like if we go alternate black, can they go that ultimate? Like I don't even know what it is. Like a fighter jet jersey. It's not that one. Did they take it out of the game? Remember that came in like a late update in last year's game. They got these like crazy fighter jet jerseys. Is it this one? And that's still pretty cool. They got oh, here we go. The P40. There we go. Look at this jersey. Oh, that is sick. I'll concede the jersey. We'll go something maybe that matches, which is probably what, white? A red jersey? Do we have like an all red? That's what we need. We need an all red, like the Texans. You know, the Texans have that all red. That's what we need. Red versus gray. Do we have any red cleats? What do black cleats look like on this? Why do I care what the cleats look like? Oh. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. We stalling. We got it. We're finishing with a win. We're feeling good. I'm literally gonna put all my past aggressions behind me. We can win this game. We're gonna roll it into a great offseason, a great transfer portal. Big bowl win. We feel way better about this season. We forget about the last month of hell that we've gone through as a program. I mean, I'm going to be honest. There's a couple culprits here. One, I've seen it in chat. Caden Creel at quarterback. Does he have the arm for me? I'm not going to come out and slander the man's name. But maybe he does not have, for my play style, the best skill set. And we're going to be very aggressive trying to find maybe a quarterback that does. I think especially if he has some NIL demands, that may make that decision a little bit easier. But I think more than that, we're not running the football. We had, our big wins. Lando was getting 120, 130, 140 yards. When was the last time we went over 100 yards rushing with a player? And it's not for a lack of trying. We're giving at least a dozen touches before it's like, dude, we can't run. We can't block. We're getting 2 yards. You'll donate 25 if I win. Oh, no. The pressure is on. I'm going to try my best. And actually, I can't because I have no idea what to do in coverage. Come on, dude. The amount of we're getting dunked on. New Orleans Bowl getting dunked on still. Who wants to get a PBU? Who wants to get an interception? Who wants to high hit, stick themselves into a turnover, a fumble? But we can say one thing during our fall-off. Our defense has still generally been pretty good. I'd hate to have a bad defensive game here. I want them finishing strong. They've given no indication that they won't finish strong. Oh, dude, I just don't get I knew that's where it was going. I couldn't get there in time. How about that? There we go. Clothesline from hell. Walker outstayed. I mean, it's a bowl game, right? Let's we're gonna air. Let's have a high score matchup if you want. We tell them that. There we go. You got it, man. We got it. Bend, don't break. Kind of wonder what they do. They don't get this. You think they'd go for it? Pass rush. Okay. I mean, they might field goal. There's a stand. There's a stand. I can live with giving up a field goal. I'm optimistic. Our offense is going to be good today. It's a bowl game. No pressure. We're going to play free. We're going to score some points. We're going to see if somehow our 80 expectation will include this game for us to get our points per game average from 19 to the 20 target. Unfortunately, I'm well aware of Austin Carlisle. What rebuild was that? Oklahoma State. I got him as a quarterback at Oklahoma State. I remember the final year of the rebuild, moved him to running back. He's my RB1. That'd be cool. And isn't he Monroe's backup quarterback? If he gets in the portal. I don't know if he actually is their starter right now. But yes, we got to, if Carlisle is their quarterback, if you guys might have actually seen it, yeah. If he starts, it's Armenta. Okay. UL Monroe has a 90-speed quarterback. What do you mean third inches? I hate football games. Madden's had this issue before college football where it's always in inches. You never get the first down for some reason. And this is the frustrating. It's there's no way. I'm full momentum. How's there not inches being had here? Go for it. It's a bowl game. There's no way we don't not get this. Oh, come on! Come on! Come on, man. Get back to this series being fun. That's all I want. This hasn't been fun when we're playing. It hasn't been. And it's the game deciding that this is not going to be fun. What do you mean we can't get an inch on 3 runs? What do you mean we can't catch wide open interceptions 4 times in like 3 games? What do you mean? That's the state of this right now. Come on, man. Let's get back to the fun. That's all I want, please. 3 quarters to get back to the fun. Oh my God, dude. I've gone from the Lamborghini to like, man, he's in the shop. We didn't put premium fuel in. His engine's shot this last month of the season. I don't know what happened. Just keep playing defense, bend, don't break. Can we hold him to a field goal here and it still be a touchdown and we're in the lead type game? Nice, I thought he was going to catch that. Good stop. Okay. I mean, just go quick passes maybe? Switch it up? I know what I'm actually going to do. It's going to be very harsh. I think Savage needs to play. I think Savage has to be our RB1 right now. I'm not seeing it with Lando. He ran out of juice. The wear and tear added up. The juice has not been there. I mean, he'll still play as our RB2. He'll get some looks. But until further notice, this is going to be Jordan Savage's backfield. Because we have to run the football. We just got to find if a different running back will allow us to get our run game back. Maybe this is what we needed. And I say that, and you know, I'm sure there's something got to happen. But unless it does, you know, until it does happen, looks like good initial results here. But like some of these coach suggested plays are just terrible. Someone did say jet pass. I just don't know who that is. Our team's not fast. Like, it's Savage would be the only player I'd want to take the touch pass. Oh, I didn't like. I didn't. My eyes were all over the place there. Too much. There was too much. Probably 4-down territory. It's a bowl game. It's a bowl game, so it's 4. I don't think we're punting. Is this going to be Caden Creel's final game? Quarterback at Jax State. We will see. I'd love to see him going on a strong note, going on a high note. I think because of that, like, now I'm a lot more open to run the football. The wear and tear is less concerning in a bowl game. Okay. I think the adjustments were correct that we've made here. Go again, man. This defense feels like they may be getting a little tired. There's no way we get stopped in inches again. All these times. Here comes Lando. This is a good opportunity for him, even though this is where he's let us down today. There we go. Moves the chains. He wasn't going to be denied the whole game. I think we just keep trying to ram this thing in. I don't know if Savage has a rushing touchdown yet. I feel like... Oh, yes, he does. We got the... Yes, he does have a rushing touchdown. We called a specific run play that worked really, really well. C4 special in chat. And he throws it at the nerd. He throws it at the social media nerd. He was sending out some bad tweets. And Jax, it feels like it's been a minute since I can say Jax State has a lead. Okay, let's finish. Hey, finish this half. Can we get in halftime with the lead? We're gonna start throwing some stunts. See if that maybe can throw a little curveball here going into halftime. When they go no huddle, do your stunts still stay? Like, are they gonna just? Oh, come on. That's a wild throw. I don't think they do. I think if they go hurry up, like, your stunt is, like, you're not going to run it twice in a row. I mean, just, linebacker in coverage. That far downfield. Like, when has that ever worked? Come on, man. We just can't get momentum. Offense does something good. Defense can't capitalize. Defense gets a turnover. Offense can't capitalize. Complimentary football has been missing for Jax State all month long here. Here in the Superdome, home of the Saints. What's going on? Did Taysom Hill retire today? Saw there's something going on there. All right. It's a bowl game. Not a lot of defense gets played in a bowl game, I guess. Can we do something with our time? What do you mean white? Look at this white flag offense here in a bowl game. Let's just take it to halftime. What are we doing? Creel's gone. I couldn't care less about the stat line here. If there's INTs or the wear and tear. Run him into the ground. This might be our last game with him. Not my problem if there's some wear and tear. Oh, wow, really? I'm just going to say, we're not going to look at the replay of that pick. There's no way that pick was humanly possible. We are playing at Heisman. I think that's going to be, can we get a look? It's one of those picks you're like, I don't even know if the game will trigger the replay. It's like, no, there's a threshold of whether or not the game will even highlight the broken interceptions that happens. They're not going to, are they going to show it? All right, literally went through my... I mean, I don't know, it's... I think the initial play on the football is, okay, a guy would get there. A guy would get there. Would it be a pick? Maybe, maybe not. Everything else, that ball that's going to be an incomplete. There's no way he completes the catch. But the football became interdimensional. And the pick was completed. Oh, my God, fellas. Where did the fun go? That's going to be our portal. Are you going to be a fun player? Because our team was fun, and then it's not fun. And when the team's not fun, this sucks. That's where we're at with Jax State right now. First two streams. First 10 games of the look, they were doing strategy right there. They get no points. I think we get the ball to start the second half. We got to get fun players, man. Who wants camber time? You know, DeAndre Johnson, Ronell Johnson, the Lando Guinea. All these guys have had moments. Where are they at? Are they all just checked out? They're all pretty much in the portal. They don't want to get hurt. They don't care about this bowl game. They're worried about, you know, what P5 team they're going to move to. Or prove that you want to stay here, Jax State. Prove you want to win a bowl game for this program. He drops that. Oh, my God. What happened? What, have I just not been playing Heisman and then tonight just somehow it's like, all right. Who at EA hacked my settings? This is like, the only thing that makes sense is the wear and tear. Like, our team's just like all red ratings. Oh my God, what? Like, we can't get a first down, we can't block, we can't run. I mean, I'm getting ready to wave the white flag here. Just, like, let's have fun in the offseason. Let's have fun in the portal. Let's land some hype recruits, because this is depressing. Absolutely depressing. Like, I hit a perfectly timed hit stick, and my guy's gonna bounce off him like a gnat. Oh, we need like a pick, a fumble, something like this. It's unbelievable. I'm not in the pocket. There's not a pocket difference of me playing the last couple streams to this stream. I'm in the same spot. I'm in the same zone. Is this a 3 stream in a row fatigue? You know? I don't know, man. I'll be the first one to take the blame. I'll also be the second one to deflect the blame. Why have all the bounces gone against us tonight? Like, eventually you get a win, right? 4th and inches, are they going to punt it? Ooh, okay. I mean, hey, it's still a 1-score game. Quietly, our defense is keeping us in here, but I don't know, man. Is it the quarterback? Did the quarterback just... And they punted out on the 1! You cannot make this up. We cannot get a single break. What do you mean on the 1? Like, we just got on the receiving end of the greatest punt of the season. What else? Swear to God, if we get stopped on and inches again. Here we go. There's some QB power. Maybe Creel needs to get hit a couple more times. Wake up. Oh, there we go. Go Savage. Savage God, man. He must be like the cousin of Tom Savage. Man, what are the odds he leaves in the transfer portal? That would suck. I mean, it's a drive. We were on our 1. Already a win for playing and thinking field position battle. Oh, my God. Why? Why are you the way that you are? You've got... Can we get 1 break, please? Please. 1. It's all I want. 1 break. 1 win. You know, something. I'm going to run this quarterback in the guy. Oh, he's going to fumble it. I'm telling you, spoiler. Oh, my. 1 break, please. 1 break. Just 1. Just 1 time. Let us keep... Oh, no, we're going to weirdly slide into our interior there. There we go. There we go. Okay. A little bit of fire there. DeAndre Johnson announces that he's in this bowl game. He's checked into the lineup apparently. There we go. Move the chains. Oh, it didn't give us any inches for once. Turn off the catch him can't. I think that'll be something like I'll phrase that in the upload. We'll finish and be like, do you guys want me to turn on the mechanic? I think we'll make that like an overall talking point in the comment on the first season YouTube upload. Because I haven't hated it, but you know, when it works, it's awesome. When it doesn't work, it's like stupid. You know what I'm saying? And I get user error, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? The highs of like, oh my God, the green catch meter really helped us make a play. That's sick. But it's worse when you have the drops. Because like, oh, okay, it's not a net positive. I'm leaning towards keeping it on. I think that's something that like, because I go Tommy catches when it's like a catch, possession catch. I'm not too bad at it. It's the rack. I'm not too bad at the jump balls. Proving it. It's the rack catches that tend to get me. Maybe a screen. I don't hate a screen here. The question is this 4 down? Or do we take a field goal and make it a 3-point game? That I love that one. I love when you run the screen pass and the guy that's engaged with the blocker just immediately belly flop tackles you right away. Hey. Gotta take the points. Oh my God, man. One guy make a play. When was the last time? It has been probably 2 hours of stream time since we've had one guy make a play on offense. It was probably the C4 special to Savage. Yeah, that pass a little low, but like we've caught those before. We've made much more difficult catches. Can the defense give us another chance? 5 minutes to go. UL Monroe probably wants a chew it out type drive here. And we just got baited on that. That's my bad. I'm going to go D-line. To be honest, I'm not really feeling the defense right now in this game. We've not been playing particularly well. I'm going to see if we can cause havoc on the interior. Trust the CPU on the back end. Oh, all right, they're maybe worse than I am when I'm using the linebackers. It's a good confidence boost, you could say at least. I don't know, guys, don't get your hopes up. Fun has been sucked out of this series. This season at least. We don't have a fun team anymore. It's very unfortunate. You know, no one wants to make plays. I can't remember the last time we got a, you know, when's the last time we got a sack? When's the last time we got an interception that wasn't a wide open drop? When's the last time we forced a fumble with a high hit stick? You know, we know what we need to do. We've done it before. When's the last time we got off a wide receiver block? You know, on first and long. I can't sim it out. We play the whole season. It's brutal, man. Absolutely fucking brutal. Sorry, Jax State, you're watching. This is fucking brutal. No one is playing good anymore. What happened? What switch flipped? Did I go in the settings and turn the fun setting off? God damn it, man. Thank God we're finishing with the offseason. We have to land it's load up team crafters. I can't officially do it because it's cheating. We're gonna find and get the best transfer portal to like get my excitement back in this series. We need it. This is so bad, man. This is so bad. So bad. Trying to save our last time out here. They're going to get, like, obviously, 3rd and 9. They're going to get a 10-yard pass here. I know it. Oh. Okay. Cast out. Do we get an all-time finish? Can we salvage stream 3? Of course he makes that long field goal. I actually think he's good. He has good rating. Oh, he's had 1 field goal all season. Okay, actually, not a great kicker. Minute 13, please win. I am depressed. I'm actually sad. I was so excited for it tonight. As a morale booster for my personal life. And this has been ass. When's the last time Dante Thornton Jr. made, or call him Dante Thornton. When's the last time DeAndre Johnson made a play on the outside? I don't know, fellas. Don't get your hopes up. We're going to try my best. 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 Like, Johnson can't even get open on slants. I can't salvage it. There's nothing to salvage. That's what it is. There's nothing to salvage. This team sucks. This is brutal. I've never had a collapse. I've been doing YouTube for 15 years. I don't think I've had a funness collapse so quickly. Like, and it's, oh, of course, yeah, he gets his hands on. He's not gonna fucking catch it. This will be edited out of the YouTube video, Jax State. It will not make the final video that you're going to share on your official channels. But also, if this goes to your official channels, tell these guys they're cut. I literally went from, guys, oh, golly gee, how are we going to afford some of these guys at AL? Get out. This went from maybe 50% of the roster was untouchable without trying to keep it. Like, there's 2 guys probably. I think Savage and Dodger Johnson, only 2 players that are, you know, not on my shit list. This is what a pathetic. And it's nothing I can do. Like, literally just, we're not blocking anymore. We're not catching anymore. We're not getting off blocks anymore. Johnson was the last time this guy made a goddamn catch for us. Pressure's on you guys. The scouting department. Jax State scouting department. You have got to save the stream. We have got to finish strong with a good transfer portal. And absolutely embarrassing. It's a video game. Why am I so angry? But god damn it, man. Where's the fun? We got to find the fun. This team, these players, they gave up. There's no fun. Came with the $9.99. Appreciate it. Maybe that will spark some fun. Where's the fun? God damn it. Fucking, oh. Dude, like I don't even want to do this, but look at it. Like, look at the scores. All right, that one sucked. Okay, nice win. Epic win. Huge win. Fun win. Tough loss. Good win. Tough loss. Good win. Just like, couldn't get nothing going. Couldn't get nothing going. Couldn't get nothing going. 3 losses in a row. We lost 4 of our last 5. And it felt like it. Those were losses. Those weren't fun losses. Those weren't losing in style. Those were what happened in the game. Why does college football 27... Let me just double check. Is there a fun meter that we turned off? Fun meter. No, No, I don't think we turned the fun meter. I don't think I turned the meter that all my players just start sucking at the same time. I don't think that setting was tweaked with. We could save it. We could save it with a fun... We could save it with a good transfer portal. We can save it with a fun transfer portal. That's what we're going to do. Not going to finish this negative. I can't, for my own mental health, finish with a negative. We are going to save this stream. We're going to save the YouTube upload with a great transfer portal. You guys are going to help us. Fire up Team Crafters. We're going to look for some reasonable names. We'll just go right now to end of season recap. Oh my god, dude. Oh, where's the... it's repetitive. I literally have said it 50 times in the last 2 minutes. But man, this was fun the first 2 nights. And we weren't winning. We weren't winning every game. It was fun the first 2 nights. This was not that. I suffered, like, as much as you guys just suffered. I suffered. Viewing displeasure. I had even more than maybe the... And look at the national championship is SMU BYU. Oh, just a casual, by the way, just... What a terrible end of the season. But here's the national championship. SMU BYU. Excuse me? I mean, we weren't ever going to be there. BYU is the 12 seed. Upsets Oregon, Louisville, Alabama. SMU. First round bye. Takes down Texas Tech. What the hell? I mean, that's a good start for, like, the omen of this rebuild. If this is how, like, it started. Whoa, 3 picks by BYU. Not good. They ran the football. That's what they could do. They could run the football. They got turnovers. 2 picks there on the defensive side of the ball by Sale Reyes. Wild. What we're going to do now is we're not doing facility upgrades. We're not worried about our blueprint. Our stat recap for the full season. Caden Creel, I mean, you know, his deal break. It went from, I'm going to be honest, if we didn't lose all those games, I would probably feel like, you know what, I think I like Creel. At probably any NIL demand. More picks than touchdowns, you know, that's what it is. Lando was fun. Again, another guy with a deal breaker, and, like, you know, fun nickname was fun. He's the prime culprit of the lack of fun. He was sick and then just lost it all. He just had no spring left in his step. Savage, that's a good one to keep. Receiving, we got 1,000 yards, 66 catches. It's going to be expensive. I'm going to try to pay it, whatever it is. To be honest with you, that's our offense. I mean, that's how do we take our game? How do we take our offense to the next level? We have to get more of a passing game. That you can't have that discrepancy and have like a competent offense that can at least win big games against tough teams. Because if Johnson's off, we literally have no one else that has been able to step up. I'm not even going to talk about the offensive line. No comment. That's my review. Exit meeting. No comment on the offensive line. Jawan Campbell, Perry. You know, Perry's a senior. Probably my favorite pass rusher of the rebuild. Lyles came on a little bit, but that's where we're going to spend big in the portal, I think. We have to get... Our defense is good. We play good defense overall. That's the recap of the first season, year 1. Good defense. How do we take that good defense to a great defense? We gotta get pressure, ideally from our pass rushers. No comment on the drop picks. I'm probably gonna take a look at some sliders to see if I can help out, because that's killing the immersion for me. Let's look actually right now. Gameplay sliders. Did I nerf my INTs like for Mat 10 sliders? Like, I'm going to be honest. I think I'm going to go 52. I feel like 55 is too much of a swing. I think 52, we got to do that. See, I'm playing Heisman, and technically I'm playing Heisman with more difficult sliders. More difficult than Heisman, for at least me. My player sliders. I love that we have 132 coach points. I don't want to upgrade it because I'm saving. I'm saving so that we can get into recruiter with Charles Kelly here. We need another level. Level 25, we can unlock recruiter. I'm saving for it. All right, what do you have for the NIL? 175 on Johnson. I'm not gonna. I thought that might have been higher. 70 on Creel. I think I'm gonna. We take that off. We take that off. We're gonna put. Oh my God, the whole team wants to leave. Now, luckily, we do have like adjusted. Like all these guys can't leave. I think we have 14 is the max. But I think we look at who for sure can't go. All these guys have normal dev trait. That would be a deciding factor, especially for these zeros NIL guys that might only take 5 to bring back. I'll throw 5 at a guy that might have a dev trait. Like Woodward here. Freshman. Give you 5. Give Cruz 5. We go 5 there. Go 5. Alpers, that was our tight end, right? Like the one that actually played. I'd go 5. Atchison at tackle wasn't too bad. We'll go 5. Johnson at tackle. Like, I feel like at depth, having 5 NIL depth guys that are sophomores, not terrible. Jalen Likely, freshman running back, impact dev. Mark Woods has a pick. We'll give him 5. That's the brother of Savage. So we try to keep the harmony on offense, keep the Savage boys here. I think that might be worth it. Lando, I mean, 5. It's worth it for 5. I think that's same with Ronell Johnson with that catch. I think we go Creel, no. Oh, no. No, are you kidding me? Does that mean he's leaving? All right, we're looking at our end of season NAL. We thrown a couple 5s here so we don't just completely get depleted with depth. You know, our 2 starting tackles are looking for 5. Woods, who had 2 picks, looking for 5. Lando, our starting running back, looking for 5. Those are reasonable. Ronell Johnson looking for 5. I think we let Creel go. He was on 60. I took it down to 0. But, like, what is it going to cost to keep DeAndre Johnson? It's like, that is... Oh, I don't know. That is a tough one. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll go. I mean, that still might not even be enough. I'm willing to go 300. I think we could probably get enough, like 2-star, 0 NIL. Like, I think we can ball on a budget NIL wise and get some 2s and 3s that aren't gonna. They're gonna be like 5, 10 each. That we could deal with, you know, this hit. It's only for 1 year too. It's not like I'm committing. That's the other additional context. Is Johnson's only come back for 1 more year. So we're gonna get, if he comes back on 300 NIL, we're gonna get that back in the pool next season. It's not like we're offering 300 NIL to a freshman that we're gonna be on the book 300 for, you know, the rest of the rebuild. I hope this is the right call. I think it is. Damn, we did not increase our school's prestige. Let's go this. Live reaction. Did we do enough to keep DeAndre Johnson, the 6'8", 1,000-yard receiver, taking 75% of my NIL? He's not even there. Worth it. Worth it. We have 2 persuasion attempts. Oh, geez, a lot of these. I mean, we got to... Unfortunately, we only have 2 persuasion attempts, so we have to... I mean, the 2 toughest ones. We have Jamil Williams. He returned the kickoff return for a touchdown. But he's not actually that fast. But, you know, it's a player that I have liked. We have Justice Savage, the brother. We could probably let him walk. I think we go Williams. I mean, because we are going to... I'm going to try one on Johnson. I'm going to try it once. And Williams is high. These guys are all normal devs. I don't want to use a roll. I don't want to use one of the persuasions on a normal dev player. I'm gonna overtool our pass rush, I think. I mean, Cruz didn't work. I think I'm gonna reward the return for a touchdown. Jamil Williams, you're staying. Probably, if I didn't have the connection, I probably would have went that pass rusher. But then my logic is like, well, what did you do for me? It's not always about speed and attributes. That pass rusher, I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you how many sacks he had, which means it sucked. Jamil Williams had a couple touchdowns for us this year on offense. Special team kickoff return for a touchdown. You ain't going nowhere. We sent anybody to the NFL, did we? No. To the shock of nobody, Jacksonville State did not send someone to the NFL this season. I think DeAndre Johnson returning for his senior year, though. That could be a legitimate contender to go day 3. All right, transfer portal recruiting. This is where we need you guys. You guys have got to come in big time. It is going to be a lot of 2 stars. It's going to be... Are we going to have any 3-star opportunities? Probably not. We got a couple. I'd go 5. I'd go 5 on the right player. I remember that quarterback. Gagliano against Tennessee. Willis Winfrey down here, Utah. Pure runner, playing time. So we're going to need... you guys got to help me out here. We're going to have to do our homework as best as we possibly can to ensure that if we are... Like, if we can find somebody... So, all ears. I'm going to try and, like, if you guys can kind of help me get a short list, that would be great. I think I'm going to be in on any 2-star junior. I think the ratings are going to be pretty good. Someone said get Raiola with 150. I think I'd be able to get him. No chance. I would love to. That'd obviously be a cheat code. We can't do that. We have to build the team out. So what do we have here? Renda. I mean, he's a backup at Pitt. Is there a quarterback, Austin Carlisle? Well, he'd be, what, a 2-star? Look at some of these big games. Oh, that'd be fun to be in the mix for a Keelan Russell. Austin Simmons, Dylan Raiola, Miniucci, the Delaware's quarterback's looking for 120. Creel's looking for 70. Looks like he might be going to Tulane. Ole Miss in Utah is in on Caden Creel. Alberto Mendoza. This guy, Sperry, pocket passer. This guy has a cannon. Because I think our issue with the noodle arm, we can get a pocket passer that got maybe a little bit of a cannon on him. Kevin Sperry, $5. Playing time deal breaker. If you're going to have a deal breaker, I think that he could be kind of interesting. With Carson Boyd from Illinois. Austin Carlisle, 25. You think he's worth 25? I know what's under the hood here. I do know what's on the hood, but is like from a passing. You saw how I played. We scrambled. Did we scramble enough to go with a scrambling quarterback? Anytime you get a pocket passer, it's like, do you have a cannon? Because if you have a cannon, could be interested. If you are, we got Sweetwin from, this guy, Penn State, Mansky. He's the Mansky. I see pocket passer and I see a big time school. I think maybe there's a chance this guy has like 90 plus throw power, which would be a premium for us in the CUSA. Couple five. Again, we're acting like we can get these guys. There's Dowdle, Treston McMillan, 99 speed, 90 speed. Sorry. Oh, he's from Washington. Interesting. He's kind of still in this. He's a little bit cheaper than Carlisle. Sperry sub 90 throw power. Move him to running back. Move Carlisle to running back. We could do that. We could do that. I did that in Oklahoma State rebuild. Applewhite. Pocket passer, Applewhite, Florida State. What's this guy's deal? Cannon. J.J. Cole. Yeah, wasn't he App State last year? TCU, Monty Dowdle. That sounds like a guy that have 92 throw power. Monty. The full Monty. Dante Carr, any relation to Derek Carr? I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna say there's probably an obvious he's not related to Derek Carr. Like I want to just do a little research on some of these very cheap NIL players from big schools. Like, does one of these guys is got to be like that's our diamond rough? Because Carlisle, I think, with that speed, we're just buying speed at that point. Khalil Wilkins, Marshall, Moga, Tad Hudson, Watson, Terry Walker, Duke, Winfrey. I'm gonna look at this guy just because he's a $5. Pure runner, huh? Is that is this what do you call it? Zach Wilson's brother, Isaac Wilson? He's looking for 15. Is he any good? I take it probably not. I'm doing research. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna find a cannon in this class that is gonna be attainable for us. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get that. Let's start looking maybe some. Well, this guy Veers 5'11". What's this guy good about? Pure runner. Rodney Tisdale from Western Kentucky. Fowler Nicolisi. He was Colorado State. He goes, what the? Kirk Francis. Again, I'm not like super familiar with these names. Robert Burton, no. I know what I need to do. We're going to go. We're going to sort what? We're going to search quarterback, juniors with a minimum throw power of 90. He'd be greater than 90. Can we find any of these names? There's not a lot. Is there a Wakefield? S. Wakefield. We're going to go by name. I'm sorry to kind of cheat. Like, is there S. Wakefield? This guy has a big arm from BYU. He's not here. Malachi Nelson. Ty Diffin something. Previous team. That's how we're going to do it. Do we have Syracuse? Syracuse's quarterback has a arm. He did not hit the portal, unfortunately. What about UCLA? No, not the right one. The one that had throw power did not. Do we have Miami? We're not going to roll Miami on this one. Florida National. Cole. Go get Mbakwe at corner. We'll take a look at Mbakwe. Wasn't he an Alabama guy? Cutter Boley, does this guy? Cutter Boley looks like he could have a cannon of an arm. Who's Terry? Terry looks good. Which one's Terry? Oh, I'm telling you right now, this guy looks like he would have been good. KJ Towers. Looks like he could have been a fun one. What's the deal breaker championship contender? I think we have Bryce Baker. Oh, I couldn't afford 280. Yeah, right. Shocking, fellas. We're not going to find someone with good throw power. As disappointing as that is, I just don't think it's... Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Oh, he's looking for 80. Never mind. I wasn't even looking at the numbers. Duke quarterback, Sheffield. Terry Walker, freshman, pure runner. This guy's good. And we're not gonna. I'm not gonna take this long in every position. It's just we need a quarterback, so this has to be the one that we nail. Terry looks good. Duke quarterback. I'm gonna trust you. We're gonna put him on the list. I'm looking. My research says maybe he looks pretty good. See, the problem is that even if you want to go chase a lot of like just these guys are cheap, we don't have the hours. It's not like a regular rebuild where I can just hit them with. I'm gonna get 10 guys and I'm not even on their top 10. I'm gonna hit them with 50 hours and jump up the board there. It's gonna be difficult for us to get a lot of hours. Now, if we're kind of viewing what we have right here as Carlisle's going to be a running back convert, which I'm in. I'm down. I'm down. And then Walker's going to be a quarterback. Okay, probably have to hit both these guys at least 25, if not more. Look at the schools that are in on Carlisle. That might be one we have to unfortunately bow out of. So let's look at the running back group. I feel pretty good about the running backs, all things considered. I'd love to get, we have to go 0. I'd love to get someone maybe with a little bit of speed would be nice. But we have any bargains, we may have to take them up on that. Let's go. Yes. Yes. There's 50. There's 100%. I don't need to look anywhere else. That's going to have to be our guy. Sano is one of my favorite running backs in this whole game. I'm going to look and see if maybe there's anything else in this. Oh, baby, that's going to, we might just have to go in now. Those are going to be 50s. I'm going to try to see Lily. I'm going to try to use my decent but not great knowledge of, am I seeing any names that I know? I'm trying to think, is there any guy here that we can get dirt cheap that's going to be, 70s? You know what we could do? We can look at some of these stats. Maybe we can use their stat lines to help influence our decision a little bit. Grant did nothing, not much there. 500 yards on Palmer. 500 yards for Air Force. Jaden Miller, Louisiana Tech, the junior. 800 yards, 6 touchdowns. Phillips Jr., who's that? That was a running back here. Was it a 3-star? Oh, this guy, Georgia. Dwight Phillips Jr. This is a guy we want. Ooh. Ooh. Good comps. Good comps. Get Miller running back from Louisiana Tech. I look at this guy too. Barry Brown. 900 yards. And you can use this knowledge. I'll tell you that right now. Because a lot of times, if you get a guy like, let's just go down, like this guy, Jade Miller, Louisiana Tech. That 800, like, he's going to have points to spend at a training camp. But I think with Sano, we probably don't need. I think with Sano actually being here, this is a situation where we probably just dump Carlisle. You just look at the schools that are going to be in for Carlisle. I think that's wasted hours. We're not going to be able to make up that ground. It'd be fun, but he's not faster than this guy if we're just trying to chase the speed. It'd be fun meme. It'd be a fun story. I think if he was like a 0 NIL guy, maybe that'd be a race I'm willing to go into. But I think I want to go in Sano, who's a stud, dude. We had 6'2", 241, and I know you can get him in the 90s for speed, low 90s. So I think we have to chase. We have to pursue that. Wide receiver. All right, we got to do some more. We have a number 1 on. Oh, sorry, we're not even in the portal. What do we have here at wide? We got a couple 1s. Couple 2. There we go. Finally, some starting interest. I think we go all the way down. I'll look at the stats. We'll look at. Do we have any guy that actually was? Oh, sorry, I'm not even in wide receivers. Okay. We'll try this again. Dalen Upshaw from Miami. Playing time. What's this guy? That looks like an interesting one. That looks like a short list. Put him on the short list. Bennett Saturday. Is that a real player from Tennessee? Is there actually a guy? Jeff Saturday. Is he related? Anthony Eager from South Alabama, 800 yards. We got Javon Rogers, 900 yards. There's our Ronell Johnson who left. We could try and bring him back. He had a crazy catch. Nick Trujillo, the speedster. 65. That's a little too expensive. But I like the archetype. Viti from Iowa. Does he have some speed to him? These guys are from our pipeline, too. That will help from starting with 0. This guy, Kennesaw State, was a little bit of a pain in our butt. He caught a big pass against us. He's not too bad. A couple Kennesaw State guys hitting the portal. If I have extra money and Johnson's still there like the last day of the portal, I think I'll try to go bring him back. I don't like that he left me. I don't like that he didn't like my persuasion attempt. It's bugging me. And a lot of these speedsters, like, aren't really speedsters, I don't think. Cameron Flowers, we got Addison. I'm just kind of going off archetype, not my favorite archetypes. Not a lot of production hitting the portal here. Sometimes gadgets. I think sometimes, like, you know, real gadget players, like not generated ones. I don't love the generated ones. Like maybe we could find like a sneaky value guy. Kind of what I'm thinking. This Wester from Pitt. Oh, come on. Give me someone crazy, bro. It's what we need. Someone crazy. So we looked at the 3 stars. I think we got all the... I mean, let's pretty much cross off the 0 guys if they make any sense. Garrison Hickson. I mean, we're not like there's just no chance. Bigger schools, way too high. We got to get the down in the weeds type guys. The Bennett Saturdays of the world. Corey Sims, USC. What's this guy? Playing time. Good deal breaker too. Like if we're gonna be going after as well underclassmen, I don't want to be, you know. I don't want to be dealing with guys that are going to be headaches and just be like one and done because I paid for a guy that we know it's going to be a bad deal breaker. You know, now if they're one and dones, if we're only bringing in for 1 year, best of luck, you know, at Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Wish you could have stayed out here. We got Vanderzee from Iowa. I've heard of him. Reese Vanderzee. Does he have some speed to him? 6'4", 215. I ain't mad at that. I like the profile. The fact that I've heard of him. But I bet you he's slow as dirt. Christian Hamilton, speedster. Like I think what I want to try to add right now at wide receiver. Give me a burner. I don't think we have anybody right now that has over 90 speed at wide receiver. So can we add even just a one-dimensional shot play guy that can win with speed? So it's not just... I think Hamilton has a little bit of speed for a 2-star. We looked at Javon Rogers. We'll do a little bit of homework here. I think Hamilton is above 90 speed. I could be wrong. We have Ezekiel Avett. Where's he coming from? Fresno State. Like they might got a little bit of speed out here on the West Coast. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm gonna trust the archetypes though. I'm not gonna look at every single player. I'm gonna just guess that if they're not a speedster, they probably don't have. Destin Hill, wasn't that guy a recruit somewhere? Like a big 4-star, 5-star once upon a time. Does he still have that athleticism of a 4 or 5-star recruit? Ooh, baby. That's one we're going to want to look at. That is one we want to take a little peek at. Look at this guy, Jameel Hardy. 6'2", speedster. 6'2". We got a little height, weight, speed option going on. We're not going to get all these guys, but if we can cast a wide net and get at least one, like find 3 or 4 speedsters we like, with the understanding that we might not get a lot. We might only get one. We have Puka Nakua's brother. I mean, he's probably not fast. But we could. It's Puka's brother. Put him on the list. Dude, I thought he'd be a little bit more involved in the offense. .600 yards, McClure, San Jose State, not too bad. Let's see, what this guy, Balin Brooks, 671 yards as a speedster. Perhaps, maybe a little burnt peanut. Hurst had a good season. Levon Brown, Colorado State, 700 yards for him. Malachi Riley's 800 yards. San Jose State. Kendall Harris, 1,000 yards for Old Dominion in the portal as a 2-star. What's this guy doing in the... What's this guy leaving and asking for 0? You had 1,000 yards, sir. You need a better agent. This is one of those guys that, like, he's a family member as his agent. He didn't actually get, like, a real one. Got Nelson, 6'3", FIU. I mean, pretty good production for these guys hitting the portal. Needs to be fair for like the 2-stars. Never sleep on 2-stars. Whoa, Hyatt from Miami, Ohio. 11, almost 1,200 yards, 14 touchdowns. I want to bring him in. I just want the XP. He's going to probably have like 30 points. It's interesting. I am running low on funds though. Our net is getting a little wide. I think we have our board. I think our wide receiver board looks good. We need tight end. We got to spend time on tight end. We're going to breeze through the offensive line. We're just going to, like, if it makes sense, we'll throw money. But in terms of, like, finding archetypes, Matthew O'Gutty, actually remember this guy from last year's game. I think he has, like, low 80s. I remember him from UMass. That name is familiar. I remember he was, like, our fastest player. I think we'll put him on the board. We have P. Pasley, 6'5", FIU. JT Taggart, Maryland, 6'7" tight end. Okay. Do you have any? Are you slow as dirt? Or are you like a plus athlete? Are you more of a blocker? Seeing 80 speed. Seeing a guy. What about Billy Fishlock? What about Spates? Looks like 2-stars. I think our value's going to come to 2s. Oh, Mason Minnie from Cal. I'm pretty sure he's like... That's going to be a yes. I know, like, he's one of the better... I made him in like a draft class. Keelan Fox, got Miles Peters. We'll see if this Fox guy has any speed. I think he has a little bit of speed to him, and he's a pipeline. Again, the issue is that we're very much biting off more than we can chew right now. Like, we're going to lose out on most of these guys. So I think we got to go Tagger. I mean, we're going to have a deal breaker there. O'Gutty gone. Nakua, it's fun, but we don't need it. Destin Hill, Hamilton. We get rid of Eager. Then get rid of Upshaw. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On offense, take a look here on the offensive line. Any 3-stars? We just need more hours. I need like double the hours right now. I think if we had more hours, and I mean, you know, of course, if we had more hours. If we had more hours right now. Well, at least the tackles are making it... oh, we're not even looking at the portal. What are we doing? Come on, C4. Lock in, buddy. Ben Roebuck. we have no funds. Vincent Phillips, playing time. Looks like he wants to go back to Arkansas. Can't compete with those schools. I'm not gonna lie, I think we almost just like scout the team. If you are a tackle, 2-star junior tackle, coming from a somewhat decent team. We got a Canadian here. Elliot Demain. Ten sacks allowed. No, thank you. I'm just going to go off your stats. Come from a big school. 10 sacks. Everyone here is just 10 sacks allowed. Jake Taylor. It's a little bit better. But not a good deal breaker. Again, even that one looks good, but it's, I guess Mac. Guard. I like the look of these guards. Some of these guards maybe want to move to tackle. Look at that. Aitor Urian Baranicia. Only gave a 1 sack last year. Hey, man, look at the size of this guy. 6'6", 350. Lipe Moala. Also look pretty good. Again, the thing that I'm looking for, however, is like bigger school. Bigger school, probably better rating. The kind of guy we want to chase down. Like this guy, Hank Purvis. 900 for ranked South Carolina. Just my only thing is, fellas, like these years, like it makes sense that I could go get them. I'm not gonna have the hours, like 10 hours on these guys. They're gonna just. Like this one, maybe playing time from Washington, deal breaker. Yeah, it could be all right. I think Purvis. We go Purvis. Center, we're good. I'm not even gonna look. Pass rush. This is where we'd spend. And by spend, I mean, what are the cheapest guys available? Not really looking for freshmen. Freshmen are inflated. I'm looking for juniors. Win now juniors that want to play their final season. Unless you guys are seeing a guy that has, like, unbelievable stats, let me know. I think we're going to be shopping in the 2-star. Let's look at some stats. Crable had 2 sacks. Junior. Florida Atlantic. 0 sacks, Brenton Williams. AJ Green, 1 sack. Oh, no, boys. There's not a lot of production here. Logan Loghand Thomas from Notre Dame. Okay, there we go. Favor Bate. 9 sacks, 15 TFLs. Brand exposure, but he's 1 and done. I like it. Shaw, don't like it as much. Caleb Sanders from App State, 10 sacks. I'm in. Sometimes scouting is as easy as you got a lot of sacks. You want to come to my team and try to get more sacks. Okay. D-tackle. Any zeros? $0. Budget B. Where are our budget B stat? 3 sacks for the freshman Truth Holmes. It's like one of the best names of all time. I'm in. We have Benedict Ume, the Canadian, 6'5". Oh, why are the Canadians trying to tug at my heartstrings here? I don't have the bucks. If I put too many of you guys in there, I'm going to be stretched too thin. We're going to cannibalize our board. See if we can get some production here. 8 sacks by Ian Jeffries on Purdue. I'm in. Ian for $10, I'm in. Thomas, pure power. I mean, I don't want to. I think we want one. I want one D tackle because we have our 2 freshman D tackles coming in. Actually, you know what? We're so those D tackles need to play. I'm not wasting any time on a D tackle. We're almost getting to the fun part. Victor Earl from Central Michigan. Got Fern. Bathurst. Yeah. We do need a lot of outside linebackers. I know Murgott's actually pretty good. I know TJ Capers is actually pretty good. Not too familiar with these guys. Oh, some 2 stars. Bradley Shaw, Arkansas. I've heard of him. Could be worth it. Malcolm McCain. Not a lot of production here. Woolen from North Dakota State might be. I think North Dakota State actually. I think he actually is pretty good too. We'll put him on the list. Can't hurt. Finishing up with the secondary. Luckily, we do not have to worry about special teams, which is nice feeling. We got Sire, Torrance at corner. I mean, I want a little bit height, weight, speed, if you will. If we can add and get faster. Oh, this guy, Maki Jones. Does he have that Florida State speed? Bet he's quick. Jones is fast. Oh, again, it looks good. I can put him on the list. Like 3 stars, $0. You almost have to hit them with 50, with like max 50. Let's stop. Let's Mbakwe 2 star. Oh, I can't get him. Josh has been screaming for it. I can't get him. Bump and run. I would have paid. I know he's fast. He used to be Alabama. Oh, wow. And it's championship contender. If we didn't tank the final month of the season the way we did. All right, we got to find some fast corners here, fellas. Looking for juniors in this department. Was this guy? Man, Luke Evans. That's the guy that got 2 picks against us. I remember that. Do we treat this like soccer? And it's like, all right, we're going to just go buy the players that played good against us so they can't do it. They can't hurt us again. Evans doesn't really look like the kind of guy I like. Jace Arnold has 6 INTs for Sam Houston. See, that's the problem. It's like, will they play like this for me? Is a different story. I think on paper, in terms of production, those would be huge gifts for us to get in the portal. But if you don't play like that for me, it ain't gonna matter what kind of production you come in to town with. Bannister, Ohio. Dorian Green, 11 tackles. This guy just buried in the depth chart. Did Bill Belichick not see something in Dorian Green? Looks like he has some speed to his game. Is that Caleb? Isn't that the guy from Barstool Sports, Caleb Presley? Actually looks kind of fast. Jair Rollison, Henderson, Kelvin Hill, Georgia Tech, Corey Johnson, Brown. I mean, we know like the type. I'm looking for some speed. Ooh, what about Aaron Scott, Oregon? I think it's like literally Oregon Ducks can't have less than 90 speed. Right? Isn't that like the rule? Especially like a DB. I bet you he's fast. And we're this top 10. Macho Stevenson? Is that a real guy? Macho Stevenson, 4 picks. What about this guy? Lucky. I mean, I'm going to put him on the list. We're going to have to shave off some names here. But he'll make the short list. What about Roland? 6'2" from Arkansas. Coming off 2 picks. Maybe not. Thomas Williams, Virginia Tech. Is probably the last guy we'd have to see if just not production. But Virginia Tech has some good athletes. I don't remember the name. We did just rebuild Virginia Tech not too long ago. I can't remember if he had speed or not. 5'11". A little bit undersized, not the profile we're looking for. Now we're going to finish up with the safeties. We're looking for 2 free safeties. I'm telling you right now, I'm not looking for anything that is, Bucks players. Nope, no thank you. I want covers. I want hybrids. I want juniors. Tay Seymour from North Texas, the Mean Green. Now, speed not as big of a prerequisite at safety, but it never hurts. The more speed that we can get in the secondary, the better it's going to be for everybody. Mincy, Alabama. Can we throw our hat in for an Alabama player? Xavier Mincy. I actually think I saw people talking about this guy in chat as another guy to look out for. I think, what's the worst that can happen? Do have Gillett's box specialist, though, from Charlotte. Not the kind of... But then also, this could be a guy like linebacker. He could be like a less than ideal safety, but 6 feet 210. Like we had linebackers this year that were built like that. When you're a small school, you get all different types of body sizes. That guy could be good. He has interest. And then lastly, the strong safeties. Look, we're gonna spend all this time watch our board get absolutely crushed after the first week progression. That's gonna be brutal. But you know what? We're gonna finish this rebuild. It's gonna finish strong, fellas. We're not gonna be negative. This portal's gonna be awesome. All this hard work and scouting, the same way that we utilize this to dominate our Raiders offseason franchise, it is going to work, and we are going to just turn the page. We're gonna find the fun. I just wonder with these 2-stars, man, like if we even just give them something. If all these other schools just kind of overlook these guys early on, hitting them with 10, getting like 3 bars. I just don't have a lot of experience with this situation that we're going into. I've generally been pretty lucky in that I'm not fighting tooth and nail. Ziegler wasn't that guy from North Carolina? I think this guy's really good. We will obviously cut our list down here a little bit. Oh yeah, we want that guy. That's the guy I remember. Let's look at the other ones we could have thrown on the list to make sure. Let's see if that was Terry Brown, I'd want to go get him. Okay, we're at 35. Check out the athletes. Like I said, I don't even think there would be 2-star athletes. Or 3s. What? Not one. All right, we got quarterback. We got our 2 running backs. We have some wide receivers. We have an offensive line. We got to start cutting names here. I think for strong safety, I mean, yeah, he started, but I mean, it might help us for this first training camp, I suppose. The guys we really want, we go 10, and the guys we don't want, we go. That would be happy with, we go 5. Is that how we're gonna get this to work? We don't need Seymour. But like, the fact is, like, some of these guys are so good, like, I'll be able to move them to corner and stuff. Like, just these guys, I'm viewing all these players as DBs. We'll go 10 on Scott. You guys said Prez was pretty good, so we'll go 5 there. Jace Arnold will go 5. Donovan Woolen will go 5. Cutter Bulley is not a throw part. I did see that, but also, he's looking for a little too much. You know what I'm saying? I said Truth Holmes actually stinks, so we're not going to get him. We'll go Sandstrom. We'll go Bate. We got Purvis. We got Hertz. We got Mack. I think we'll go full 10 on Mack. It's our only tackle. We'll go full 10 on Hill. 10 on Hamilton. Again, we're getting 300 back next year. We go Mac. I think we max it out. I do kind of want Mini though. Can we get rid of one guy? I'm gonna do the old reliable playing time. C. Everyone just C. A+ quarterback, A+ running back. Okay. I think it's probably one of these linebackers. Let's look at these schools here. Probably Capers. West Virginia has a good pipeline, got a good lead. We'll use that. We'll come to Mr. Mini. Oh, he wants a lot. I mean, we hit him with this 15. All right. Now let's get our minutes. Terry Walker. What's the math here? We got 300 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I think for Walker, the quarterback, we got to go 25. Sano, I'm going to go, the guys I absolutely want. I'm going to go 25. We'll go 10 on Phillips. I know he has great speed. Maybe we go 15 here. Hamilton will give 10. Hill will go 25. Minnie will go 25. Mack will go 25. We'll go 10 on Hertz. 10 on Purvis. 10 on Bate. 10 on Sandstrom. I didn't budget that right. Oh no, what did I just do? I messed that up. Who did I just remove? Whatever. No, we're good. Okay. And we can go maybe 5. I like Ziegler. I remember him from North Carolina. All right, let me record this. We have meticulously, through the stream for almost an hour, kind of cultivated a board that's probably, as soon as we progress this once, is going to get destroyed. But here are the transfer portal targets. We're looking at Terry Walker at quarterback. We have Ansu Sano, who we have seen before from our Washington rebuild, 6'2", 241. We want to be about that. We've also been instructed by chat that Dwight Phillips, a Georgia Bulldog transfer, we're going to be very happy with his skill set if we can bring him in. I think there's a lot of speed. That's what we're trying to get. We're trying to get speed. We're trying to get playmakers, trying to get fun. Hamilton has speed. Destin Hill has speed. Mason Minnie's actually one of the top tight ends in the portal as a 2-star. I just don't really have the budget to get super crazy. I mean, maybe we can, go up to 25 there. I do think we are missing a little bit of, some big-time tight end play. A couple guys I'm not super familiar with. I've heard of Burgott, Bradley Shaw, Donovan Woolen in the secondary. Jace Arnold was one of the most productive corners in the conference. Safeties where we're spending. We're getting some name values. Xavier Mincy, former Crimson Tide. Ziegler, I remember was like a cheesy guy for us last year at North Carolina. So what we have here is a huge net. Right now we're sitting at 31 targets. I guess you could post, what do you think the over-under? I'm going to say 20. I think we'll get 20 of 31. Any motion? Motion was had! Motion was had, fellas. Oh, how do we do this? I mean, we can't hard sell any of these guys. We do have an extra 115 hours, so I think we... Ooh. Man, I think if we start throwing out 25s here, we might get a little upset. We go 5. We'll go another 5. We'll get all these 10s up to 15s, maybe? You think that'd be enough? It's only 1 bar of influence. I think we take, like, I know Murgot's a pretty good player, so maybe we go up to 25 on Murgot. I think we're really going to like Philip's speed if we can bring him in, so I think he'll be worth upgrading to just base 25 here. And I think it's best, like, to ensure. I think the top 2 players in our board are these 2 guys. Walker and Sano, those are, they're rightfully at the top of the board. I don't think we can have, yeah, we'll be able to get some visits next week, and we'll have to re-alter the minutes a little bit. Oh, I would have loved someone to sign. I don't think we're really at the spot in a rebuild where we try to, like, look and see, like, maybe what 4 stars still have no offers. I mean, could we do that? Maybe. We still have the NIL. I'm not even going to bother with that. DeAndre did not transfer out. That is why we're trying to ball on a budget right now. Oh, we need to get out. Okay, we got to see who we're so far ahead of that we can knock down a little bit. We're looking really good on Terry Walker, so we could probably take 25 off. We have to make room for visits this week. So we're going to hit Terry Walker playing time. Okay, here will be the question. I'm going to wait. Do we lock in regardless of the fact, like, obviously we have such a big game, we could probably take points off and allocate elsewhere on tighter races. Do you want to do that? Or do you want to, you know, it's, do we ensure, like, we bring him in to visit, it's probably going to lock in Terry Walker right now. Or do we look for tighter races, take those points, and look at, who do we have? We're actually in a pretty bad, like, Mac at tackle. He probably needs a little bit more time. He should probably come in for a visit. We could up the hours on the players that were not yet in their top 5, even if we're number 1. Like, Mincy's going to be close. Ziegler's getting a little... I think we got to bring in our dogs. We got to bring in the big dogs, especially when you got, like, A+ playing time. Almost guaranteed Terry Walker's going to start for us. So I think we do that. We save some time there. I think we'll give 5 more to Mac. We'll go 5 more Mincy. 5 more Ziegler. Come on, man. Let's get a couple. Can we free up some hours here? There we go. Our very first transfer portal. It's the quarterback. We brought him in for the visit. Only visit we could afford this week. Terry Walker, 3-star quarterback. Please be good. We had some help in chat on like maybe like kind of refining the board a little bit, but there's still an absolute lottery element to pretty much everyone. There's some players I've actually heard of, like Mason Mini at tight end, that I'm expecting are going to be pretty good. But a lot of these guys are shots in the dark. And we only got 1. Oh, God. I mean, we got the one. We got a 3-star transfer portal quarterback. If we had to say one guy had to sign right away, like we're prioritizing it. Oh, no. Playing time deal breaker on Phil. I mean, we're still there. We let it roll. Right? I don't think, look, there's no offers on any of these other players. I think Mac would be a player that could be worth bringing in a visit to secure his services. Are we going to lose anyone else? Because, again, we could go look at, we have enough to offer 1 more scholarship if we just want to try to throw 1 more player on the board here. Mincy, probably going to lose out there. Playing time. I think we bring the tackle here on a visit, just to ensure that we can get him here. Hit him with proximity to home. That is what we're doing. All right, moment of truth. We're going to the final week. The end of year one has come. What are we bringing in? And we get Atsu Shino, the 240-pound Washington transfer that I know for a fact that can get into like the 90s of speed. We go out, we get Dwight Phillips from Georgia. I think there's a lot of speed. We've been told, we've been hinted, we've been tipped off by chat that there might be a lot of speed behind the door of Dwight Phillips. We get Christian Hamilton. I think there's, again, speed is going to be king here in positions. Destin Hill. I think he was a big-time recruit. Former four-star. I can't remember where he originally started. We get Mason Mitty at tight end. That's huge. He's 100% going to be the 80s. I'll be shocked if he's below an 80. We get Bradley Shaw, linebacker. Oh, my God. I think we lost all of our linemen. We get Xavier Mincy from Alabama. We get Malcolm Ziegler from North Carolina. Okay, no, they're just going in a weird order. Maybe we'll get some of our linemen. Where are the linemen? Our O-line was not nearly good enough to not get any, like we had 4 or 5 line targets. Now the defense, there we go. Hank Purvis, come on down. We get Macho Stevenson, first team all-name. We get Jaden Hartz from Washington. We get Sandstrom, the pass rusher. Did we get the tackle? That is a guy that we've kind of invested in. Feel like there was an opportunity for the other schools to catch up. We get Donovan Woolen, North Dakota State. Damn it, we lose on the tackle. That sucks because... I mean, we couldn't have spent any more points. I think all in all, fellas, a very good transfer portal. We missed out on one. I think the fact, you can live with that. Where's he at? This guy. As a junior, I mean, he doesn't even really care to look at his depth trait. It did not matter. 30 players, though. I ain't mad at that. Our team is going to be significantly better. All right, let me record this. So our recruiting class is in. Recruiting and the transfer portal. Overall, what do you guys think? Throw the number out right now. What class? I think we finished 50s. In the 50s. Like high 50s. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It wasn't that bad. Oh, top 194. And we got good 2-stars. Those aren't... That 2-star has been padded with transfer portal 2-stars. Transfer portal 2-stars are fine. Let's look at what we got. We got Malcolm Ziegler, star dev, 6'3". I would say for the most part, I think almost all these guys, I'm not going to repeat it, are athletes. Better athletes than what we had on our initial roster. So we get Ziegler, we get Edwin Joseph at safety, we get Gill, star dev trait at safety, Mincy Normal from Alabama. And I think with these DBs, we don't need this many starters, we don't need this many safeties. All these guys are DBs. I'm going to put the best athletes on the field. Some of these safeties could move to corner if it kind of works out that way. Linebacker core, we get impact on Bradley Shaw. Normal. Again, these guys are juniors. I don't really care about their dev trait too much. It would help in training camp for their final training camp. Mason Minnie comes in, normal dev. We get a star dev on Destin Hill. Impact on Hamilton. Phillips with an impact. Sano, the freshman. So we got him potentially for the long haul. What's his deal breaker? It is playing time. So, that's something that's completely manageable long term. And then the quarterback, Terry Walker, normal dev trait letting us down a little bit. Kind of hoping for an impact. But still, a 3-star portal get for us is great. Now we're going to take a look at our first recruiting class, the high school players. How well did we do? Kyle Fear, the one. Impact dev on the 1-star. Okay, it's starting out hot. Impact dev on the 2-star. Normal dev trait on Tristan Ernest. This was, Harold Stanley was like our last just cheap NIL 3-star that we could get. He's just normal, so we get a lit down there. Star dev on Kyle McDonald. That's a win. The left guard here out of Ohio. 10 NL with the star dev trade. Hopefully good skill caps. Kenyon's normal dev trade. Oh, here we go. Okay, these are the big four that we're going to call them. Up first, we have first team all-name D Muskrat. If there's a guy that's going to have an elite dev trade, he's normal. Come on, D Muskrat. You had an opportunity. Now we got to pull that he has good skill caps to level with his name. The big three players, our top players, was Marlon Ussery, no dev trait, but undeniable speed, 96 acceleration, 94 speed. And then we have our two defensive tackles, normal on Gross, star dev on Gabe Fowler. The bell of the ball, the gem, the 3-star gem out of Alabama. What's his deal breaker? Are we going to be able to keep him long term? It's playing time. He's going to be the starter from here on out. That's why last second when we're kind of, you didn't see it for the video, but on stream I was like, we started kind of throwing on our short list some D tackles. Like, these are our D tackles. These guys are starting right away. Gross and Fowler, they're going to step up. It looked like from last year, that's where our sacks and production was coming from, was from the interior. Big Kurt, Caldwell, these guys are going to eat this year. How are we feeling about that's good? I ain't mad at that. I think let's look at some position changes real quick. I don't think there's going to be anything too crazy that we have to worry about. Terry Walker's a 70 rated. So, I mean, it's a drop-off. He needs to have a good training camp. But we got 89 throw power, 86. So he's better throw power than, I mean, we look at the skill caps now. Terry Walker. Ooh, I mean, the throw power skill cap ain't bad. Accuracy, however, God damn. All our points have to go to accuracy. I can't improve that, I don't think. Ooh. Okay. What about Ernest? Does the 2-star recruit have a chance? It won't even let me look at his card. 86 throw power. He's better, like considerably more accurate than Terry Walker. We might have a decision needs to be made here. But he's not going to go through training camp, so his throw power is going to stay as is. Sano, we get Phillips. Look at that. Dwight Phillips, good comms in chat. 91 change of direction, 91 agility, 97 acceleration, 95 speed. Pre-training camp. And then we get Sano at 6'2", 241, 90 acceleration, 91 agility, 92 change. It just, that's our one. Sano is going to be first off the butt. My apologies to Savage. My apologies to Lando. These guys are going to have to, it's going to be a battle for running back reps. We get DeAndre Johnson back. There's our NIL, 300 NIL. Well, we did it. Hamilton comes in, 5'11", 92 speed, 94 acceleration, 93 speed, 94 acceleration for Destin Hill. We wanted to get faster at wide receiver. Oh, my God, we recruited a guy with 75 speed. No! Oh, no. No. What? And I paid 10 NIL for that? That stinks. We get in Mason Meagle, look at that 81 rated. Okay. Actually, I mean, I'm going to go back. I'm not going to repeat myself so much, but I got to this makes sense to put this in the video. All right, before pre-training camp, just quick initial thoughts. Quarterback, we get in Terry Walker. I mean, interesting skill set. I think great base stats. Good mobility, good throw on the run, good throw power, 89 throw power, 86 speed, 8 acceleration. Skill caps kind of stink, man. It's a bad archetype. We only have 3 bars for accuracy, which is not going to be good. Power's fine, but we might have to see if we have any other guys that could play quarterback. Now, every other position, running back's going to be, running back with Savage and Lando. Those were kind of our 2 or more consistent players. They're going to battle for reps this year. Sano comes in, 6'2", 241, 90 acceleration, 91 agility, 92 change of direction. We get Phillips. Great comms from chat. 95 speed, 97 acceleration for the Georgia Bulldog transfer. I mean, again, what's his catching? Is this a guy that, can we move him to wideout? $72 catching, huh? Ooh, I don't know, man. What do you guys think? But I might have to default to chat on this one. Is this? I mean, I think that's the minimum catching that I would have to see on him to be like, I'd consider it. I could just put him at pure running at quarterback. I mean, that wouldn't work. But like, I don't know, man. I think we might be able to just do more with him at running back right now. But I'll let you guys ponder that. We get Mason Mini at tight end. Oh, sorry, we go to the wideouts. Actually, we have DeAndre Johnson. We spend a lot of NIL. Worth it. Very much worth it. And in the portal, we get Christian Hamilton, 92 speed, 94 acceleration. We get Destin Hill, 93 speed, 94 acceleration. Feel real good about that. The Bummer is one of our recruits in Kenyon. Now, he was a guy that was like a second wave recruit. Didn't get overly invested. 75 speed. Gross. Not what you want to see. Tight end, Mason Mini, 81 rated. That is, I'm telling you right now, 2 stars in the transfer portal, 2-star juniors. You can feel pretty good. Offensive line. In terms of the portal. We get Kyle McDonald. This is actually from our recruiting class. The freshman, 78 rated. Kyle McDonald, our gem. Okay, there's a day 1 starter. We get Purvis and Hart, 78, 77. We can probably move them around the line a little bit. Defensively, we have from the porter, Bate comes over, 77 rated. Too bad. We get Sandstrom, 76. Like, both those guys are probably going to be starters. D-line, this is where we've got Gabe Fowler, 77 rated as a freshman. Gross, 73. They're going to predominantly play. I mean, you get Gross with 83 speed, 90 acceleration. Yes, a little bit undersized at 6'2", 276. But I think we got to play these 2 D tackles for sure. And Campbell was solid. The veteran presence. He will have a role here for sure. Linebacking core, we get Bradley Shaw, 81 rated. We get Woolen, 78. We get Murgot, 82. So he did a lot of work at linebacker in the transfer portal. Secondary, Macho Stevenson, 79. He comes 90 speed, 91 acceleration. Presley comes from the portal. 90 speed, 94 acceleration, 92 agility. I like it. Arnold gets that 90 speed bump. It's a nice little threshold that we're hitting. Usry comes in 69 rated, one of our top recruits. Would have been cool if he was in the 70s. Safety room gets overhauled. Colin Gill. We get Mincy, who we may have to get creative with. 91 speed, 94 acceleration. Really, like, that could be a guy that honestly would be a nickel. Big nickel. And then at strong safety, we get Edwin Joseph, 90 speed, 93 acceleration. And Ziegler at 6'3", 205, 92 speed, 93 acceleration. We crushed it with the portal, fellas. All right, not for the video. Let's take a look at some of these position changes. Like Ziegler. Could Ziegler be like a Will, like a linebacker? Be a corner. I mean, again, we keep him at safety and just make him like a sub linebacker. But do you have like the tackling? Any of these guys have the tackling for this? 73 tackle, 82 hit power, 81 pursuit. I think I'm going to do that. But then, I mean, we also have like linebackers. We have good linebackers. What's his man in zone coverage? 6'3". Does he have? I mean, yeah, that's corner. I think we move him to corner. I don't want these 5'11" corners. Gill, 6 feet, 210. He goes pass rusher is the suggestion. What about Mincy? He goes up to a 79 corner. Move him there. Then now we have just a log jam at corner. We have so many names. We can make cuts if we need to. But do we need to be 5 deep? Did we overstep? Do we have too many guys? I mean, we just let them all battle it out. It's kind of my vibes here. I'm thinking. And this Macho guy has really good tackling stats. He could be a safety. What are you guys thinking? Ziegler to corner. Okay, that makes sense. Check the catching on the DBs. We got 78 on Stevenson, 78 on Mincy, 75 Ziegler, 77 Presley. Like, all the starters look real good. Then we got Murgot at will. I mean, that's great. Athlete. Nice to have some speed here. Bradley shot, Mike. Decent enough speed. Got Sanders. We got Woolen. We can move Woolen maybe to the Sam. Good block shed. 75 block shed. Maybe try him at pass rush. I don't think we utilize the Sam, but because we have so much depth at linebacker, I might just chuck one of these guys over there. Like this guy. Thompson at least has skill caps. Maybe he can grow a little bit as a Sam. And we can't, yeah, I guess, yes, we could redshirt some players. That is also very much a possibility. Okay, so let's say, what is Gross as a pass, as an edge? Look at our current starting edge rushers. We got Woolen, we just threw there. It's actually a 79. That worked out pretty well. I'm not in love with any of our pass rushers. Even the guys that we got in the portal, that was more so they were affordable. So Gross as a pass rusher, I mean, yeah, it goes up a little bit. I think we make him an edge. I'm down with that. Him and Woolen as our 2. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. But it's still nuts that Woolen is, like, by far still, going from D tackle, our most athletic. Like, he'll be our starter, even with the difference in rating. And then we can go Fowler and Campbell. I ain't mad at that. And we can always move back if we need to. Okay, we got to get our best line out here. Maybe Johnson at right tackle. I think we have some interior guys that can move out. Yeah, like right here. 6'6", 276. McDonald has... I mean, we have way more value with McDonald moving him to tackle. Like 6'6", 276. I think Hurts being sub 300 pounds. That's a center. Then we go Purvis left guard to right guard. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. 78 tackle. I think that needs to be, I think 6'5", 332, that's like a legit tackle build. You can do that. And then we have McDonald. I mean, I'm kind of just want to put McDonald at tackle here. Should we? What are his skill caps right now at guard? I don't want to have a chance of it. Those are phenomenal skill caps. Do we think we move him to tackle? Like we can put Hartz at right guard. Oh, this guy goes up to an 80 at guard. Okay, no, we're figuring it out. We're figuring out this combo. Keep him at guard for now. Well, then who do we put at tackle? 73. I think we put both these guys at right, and then whoever has the better training camp will start. We can probably get them up to like 75. All right, we'll keep McDonald. We'll keep him at guard. I feel like it is cheesing a little bit. And then I think keep him as a freshman as a guard for 1 year, and then if we want to move him next year, it's not as guilty. We need to move a wide... Yeah, I like that call to move Kenyon maybe to tight end. Just because we're pretty light on numbers. Any of these other guys could move to tight end. Maybe Franklin Barrett. They're undersized, but we'll see. Goes up to actually 71. Not bad, but we just need the bodies to tight end. We need the depth there. Wide receiver. I'm not really feeling like I want to cheese one of these guys going to running back. We have so many running backs. We need the receivers. The only thing would have been Phillips moving to wide out. That could have been... I would have been open to that. But I think personally, you know, we have speed. He's fast, but he's not, like, fast enough that, like, you know, he's 95 speed. We have 93 and 92, 94, 94s. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's not a gigantic gap the way there would have been last. Like, there's a chance that we didn't get those guys because he would be far and away the best athlete. You know, it makes more sense to throw him at wide receiver. But I think Sano is RB1. Phillips, Lando, Savage battle it out for RB2. The question's going to come down to quarterback. Oh, boy, man. Walker is not accurate, and we are on Heisman. I'm scared a little bit. Ooh, we get some dev trades going into trading camp. Lando, the Lamborghini goes from normal up to an impact dev trait. We're going to get a couple here, I think. We get Woods at safety. Goes from normal to an impact. So that's the homegrown guys. Any portal gets? Sandstrom, impact dev. Come on down. Might get a couple. Some of these guys we targeted in the portal had big-time production. Murgot up to an impact dev trait. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2 stars. Helping us out. Now we're going to manually upgrade here and try to give our team the best chance at a better rating. Bear with me. I could just auto, but the auto's so dumb in this game. You gotta spoon feed it. But I will say that's all I'm doing, fellas. After I spent all this, we're wrapping up the stream. So if you just don't care about this, watching me upgrade these players manually, I don't blame you. Can I get any physical? Ah. All right, we got good. Our special teams is on point. Whoa, look at the points! What? 40s and 58s. Not everybody. Oh, just it's because we got the boost for the DBs. Plus those guys, a lot of those guys that we got in the portal, because we have the numbers there. 40s on the offensive line, 35s. Dude, that's more than I got with, like, my other rebuilds. This is nuts. You got 15 on Mason Mini. That's really unfortunate. 30s and 40s. Would like Sanu to get a little. We got 41 on Lando. 40 on Jordan Savage at quarterback. Terry Walker with 30. 37 on Moran. I mean, Moran's 79 throw power. Let's just get this one out of the way. Gotta help you, Noodle Bud. 80, there we got him to 80. Like 8, I wouldn't even trust 80 throw power to like hold the field goals. I feel like if it's a windy day and you have 80 throw power, like you might struggle with those snaps. If it's a fast snap. But I can't believe how these DBs in particular develop. Jesus. Louises. I think we'll go IQ here, a couple points. We'll go pass coverage. I mean, we should probably just go. I mean, this is a safety. Let's see if we can get into the 70s. Oh my God, dude, this is nice. This is real nice. Now, I'm definitely not like min-maxing this as best as I can. I remember like a year ago, I would always like write it down. Be like, okay, this is how I can spend the maximum amount of points, have the least amount left over. Yeah, I mean, at this point. We got a lot of points. I think we go a lot of pass coverage because our safeties wouldn't hate getting some tackling on board. We're going to have good special teams. I'll tell you that right now. With how these guys are developing. We got a lot of guys that are gonna our team's unit. We got Bob Billings here. He made some plays for us. Be nice. Let's help with pass coverage a little bit. We had to play a little like sub linebacker. Love to think of sneaky eye. I'm just trying to chase the highest rating possible here. You think IQ would help us out a little bit? There we go. 5 points IQ. 77. Give him a little hands here. Mark Woods went up dev trait. Let's see the ability. Yeah, we shouldn't just all be going straight rating if there's abilities. Okay, we can't get anything there right now. Bring his zone coverage up. Bring his man coverage up a little bit. Get his run support. I mean, that's not too bad there. Put this in the video. On top of just coming out of training camp, I'm going to show you guys some highlights. Mark Woods, who went up dev trade, had the most picks on our team. He has probably the most impressive training camp. 80 rated. Up his catching right there. Whoa! Up his catching went from 61 to 78 on one upgrade. You guys saw that? What the hell? Oh, bad skill caps. Oh, boo. I mean, we got him some speed, which ain't too bad. Could have got him a ability or two. All right, that's not bad. But look at that start. I just got to help our rating. He's a depth guy. You got special teamers. Get your coverage up. Get your IQ up. Get in the lab. Maybe you can see the field. We can trust you out there with the playbook. That was the game throwing us a bone. I mean, catching for a safety. Is that how they could make up for the drop picks? Like, here we go. We're going to give your guy, like, plus 20 catching on one upgrade. Give DBs ball hawk abilities. All right, let's see if we can get it with Colin Ball. Or Gil, sorry. Not what we're looking for. Oh, not great skill caps. Oh, you know, if I could spend all his points. It's going to be better to upgrade run support, I think. I thought that would have been the right call. Here we go. We get blow up. There we go. Get a couple. Look, we're not only just chasing the ratings. We'll get some abilities. I'm not gonna upgrade these guys that have that are 50 rated. Okay, I'm gonna pick it up a little bit. We're only gonna upgrade the guys that are gonna play. Macho. We want blank. We gotta up his man coverage. That's what we need to look for here to get some abilities. Go jammer. We don't play a lot of press. Go this. Yeah, only 24 points on Mr. Mincy. You go robber. Get some robber rating. Plus now, I mean, he is making the move from safety to corner, so upgrading is just Coverage stats is going to be a big help. Bring him up to an 82. Ziegler, 40 points. Another guy that I think it might be more beneficial just to like up his base ratings because he's making that switch. Like let's you can't be going with that stuff. Low 70s. Oh baby, we gotta record this one's got. We're strike gold here. Ziegler, we got him at safety. We moved him to corner. He's looking pretty good. I think we made the right call. Now we can't really get him good abilities right now. We can get blanket coverage. And then with 5 remaining, we're going to up his zone. That's going to be a corner 1 right there. Not gonna lie, I want that ability. House call. Improved catch chance. I am in, and we run a lot of man. Go blanket coverage. Oh, yeah. And before remaining, we can get like a zone. Absolutely. Ain't mad at how that guy developed. Let's go Arnold for the portal get, and then we'll see if there's like any like sophomore or freshman that might be like worth me paying attention how they develop. I'll blow anything that's double the chance of catching and not dropping picks. I am totally in line with. There we go. We'll double up. We'll get house call, blanket coverage on Jace Arnold. I don't really care about any of these other corners. Murgot, what do we got at linebacker? Oh, we're just going to go pretty much all pass coverage. I didn't really... Well, the stats are good. That's a good 82. Linebacker. Sanders played well for us last year. He's worth upgrading manually here. He's one of our best linebackers. Ooh. Got his pass coverage, his run stuffing. IQ help his ability a little bit. Yeah. Okay, 81 on Sanders. Shaw, we only got 21 points. That's a little light. Probably didn't play a lot last year. I think he's Indiana. Bradley Shaw, Indiana transfer. Max out his run stuffing. Oh, we got to help that pass coverage. He's got to get picked on. You know, those guys, like, he can't even be... Okay, there we go. There we go. 78-73. That's a guy that can get on the field. And not overly concerned with some of these Sam linebackers. I mean, I guess because Pedway's the starter. Up that a couple points. At least he's potentially the starter. That was a nice little jump up. One of those classic guys who's got crazy stats for a, barely 70 rated player. It's a guy like we move him positions. That's a guy we can put like, all right, we're gonna put him at like edge. What is he? 6? Oh, that's a little bit niche. D-line. Well, we'll upgrade just the stars from here on. I'm getting it's almost 3 in the morning. All right, for Campbell, we can't get anything there, so we're going to go pass rush. Pass rush. Run stop. Run stop again. We'll max out that skill cap. I mean, just pass rush. Just backs these out. Pocket disruptor. We can get that. We can go pass rush again. I mean, the power move's looking dangerous. I think I'd rather max out the power move here. 4 points remaining. I cannot spend it, unfortunately. Come on! Just give me a point. D-line. Lyles was, in terms of homegrown, if we didn't have the transfer portal go the way we wanted, Lyles was going to have to be probably our top user pass rusher. What is he? 240, 6'1", 240. He's probably more of a finesse move guy. Give him a little run stopping here. Oh, yeah, we got to get that block shit up. We'll get takedown. There we go here again. 77. Ain't mad at it. And we'll finish with an IQ. Oh, you want to get the last little rating bump when you upgrade IQ. That takes us up to 77. We have Abate. Favre Abate. I'm probably nailing the pronunciation on that. Oh, brutal skill caps. Yeah, you're going to be one-dimensional. You're going to be a pass rush specialist, buddy. And then we have Sandstrom. He got the depth trait increase coming into training camp. I thought that was going to be a much larger number on the upgrade points. But it seems like run stopping is giving us the nice gainers that we're looking for. What was this guy? 6'3", 251. So he's kind of like in the between of power and speed. I think we max out finesse. Okay. I mean, that's a position battle right there. Who is going to be our pass rusher? Who's going to be our go-to? Then we got Woolen here. We stole him away from North Dakota State. We just moved him on the line, hoping we get better skill caps. That is unfortunate that did not work out. But we can max him out here. And I guess we'll get recoup. Sure. Spend the points, especially if you're a senior. Ain't good to me next year. Offensive line. This is a big battle. We're going to see who wins. Tie at right tackle. Same rating. Who has the better skill cap at this point? We're going to pass block until we'll keep a look on the physicals. It's all run block. Okay. Awesome. Well, I mean, we could have went power and improved that 78 strength. Now that I think about it, that might have been the better use of our funds. We did not raise 1 point, so not the best position battle for Lance Johnson. Not the worst, not the best. But we'll see what Hutchinson. Maybe we could top that with Hutchinson. Or Atchison, sorry. Butchering the name. It is way too late for me to still be up. I mean, we run the football. Inside shield. I don't even know if that's good. I don't even know if I should be buying half these abilities that I'm buying. Like ground and pound seems cool. Let's go with that. At guard. Moved him from center. He's got to have one of those dislocated hips. This guy was a freak last season. We know what he was doing. We know what kind of NIL this guy was getting. His stats are incredible. Some IQ is what we're needing, no? I think we just go straight upgrade here. We'll go pass. with a little bit of footwork. Ooh, not good skill. We did not improve the skill caps on moving hearts around. We get a platinum outside shield. I'm sure that's good. Man, 55 on Holmes. Former 4-star. Come on down. Oh my god, there you go. There's the trade-off. Like, okay, just the worst skill caps you'll ever see. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Boo! Boo, skill caps. Skill caps are the way of the future. I'm surprised Madden hasn't adopted skill caps, to be honest with you. I'll just auto-upgrade those guys, but there's a chance one of these guys could, like, take over as our best center. They have better skill. I mean, these skill caps suck, so maybe not. Now move to tackle. We have Stancil has... Oh, my God. That's got you want to see. Look at those skill caps. That's ridiculous for just, like, a random senior. Holmes can play tight end. I mean, he could. Honestly. He'd at least, do the job as a blocker. Oh, my God. Purvis. We got Hank Purvis. We were, I don't know. I think he was SEC guy. He was a guard. I actually moved him to tackle. He's up to a 79 rated at tackle. 6'5", 333. So like a realistic build to make that switch from inside to outside. Bad skill caps. That's kind of the trade-off here. But we now have an 80 rated left tackle. Alper's made a couple nice catches for us. I think if we're going to continue to try to evolve the passing offense, I think, utilizing the tight end a little bit more will certainly help. And we got to go probably straight route running from here on out. Don't care too much about the run blocking. I think we go hands. Go hands and we'll go block. It brings him up to an 80. That's a really good tight end too, behind Mason Mini. Really disappointed we only got 15 points from Mini here. I thought he was gonna be one of those guys that we'd have more. I think we all just go route running. All right, 83 will do. Man, our team's gonna be so much. I'm seeing you guys in chat today. We literally are gonna be so much better than what we were a year ago. It's not even funny. Just in case some of these wide receivers could be really, really fun to develop. Let's see. Wide receivers are sometimes guys that can kind of come out of nowhere. Cade Fryer, don't know if you're a real person or not, but pretty decent skill caps. All things considered, kind of guy that if he doesn't have a bad deal breaker, like he'll develop into a nice player if he stays around until he's a senior. There we go. We got him 80 catching. Up the route running just a little bit. Maybe give him a little more athleticism. There we go. Make that guy I don't want to typecast, but I think that guy having short route running makes sense. Oh, this guy's skill. I mean, he's actually, I would say his quickness skill caps suck. I'm not gonna be honest. We'll just auto upgrade that guy. Okay, Jamil Williams. This is our return man. Looking at our returning players, Jamil Williams. He had a kickoff return for a touchdown. The 1-star speedster. I think we just like keep going. Like, what can we use to upgrade that will help his return ability. So it's like elusiveness and quickness. I'm not actually really too concerned about him as a receiver. Quickness is so expensive, though. I think elusiveness. He wasn't a great punt returner because of his speed, because that was his speed last year, and when we got it. But this does upgrade kick return. So if you are going specialist, we probably should just buy 2. All right. He's a specialist. I don't even know if he's going to be there, though. Well, you know, we got way more speed at other positions. That, you know, that running back we got from Georgia is probably going to be a return guy. Oh, Destin Hill, low hands. Route running kind of in the dumps as well. Destin Hill at wide receiver could be another real special player for us. 94 quickness. We're up in his hands. We'll give him 86 catching. We're going to get his route running. We're going to get his route running right. We don't have really any physicals we can get. What about his elusiveness? Make him a danger with the ball in his hands. I think route running is probably one. But look, up to an 85, ladies and gentlemen. These numbers, these are not clickbait numbers. This is a guy that's going to be a very, very special player this season. 87 rated. He was a 2-star. Oh, we could have. I mean, it would have been nice. I don't think we would have been able to get one of those instead of upgrading IQ. My bad on that one. Got a little excited. We'll keep an eye on Hamilton if we can get anything for him. We definitely have to max out that route running. We can get double dip. Don't really run a lot of double moves, to be honest with you. But, I mean, his catching's good enough. 24 points. Does IQ do anything? Does that do anything to him? What are we close at? Take off. If we can up his acceleration. We could, but then we have no points to buy it. Yeah, screw it. Let's just upgrade this. Let's chase the rating. And we'll get one of these, just so I say I'm not avoiding abilities. And then we'll max out his hands. Very nice. Another transfer portal wide receiver, Christian Hamilton comes in. Already had great speed. We max out his hand skill cap. 97 catching, 96 spec catch, 86 capture traffic. We max out his route running as well. We're going to be so much better next year. My only concern is going to be the quarterback, and we're working our way there from training camp. But, of course, we can't go through training camp upgrades without mentioning the big dog, the 300 NIL man, DeAndre Johnson. Oh, he's maxed out. I see why people say you move him to the tight end. But for us, this is where we're going to have fun, because, look, Pokemon, give me speed. There we go. We're up his speed. We're going to make him that much more just dangerous with the ball in his hands. We're going to give... He's 6'8" now with 89 acceleration, 91 spec catch, 95 release, 92 agility, 86 change of direction. We have a couple running backs that were getting a lot of camera time. I think very worthy to talk about their upgrades. Jordan Savage, again, not a real player. Doesn't mean we don't love him any less. So for him, we have to max out hands. Got to give him as much carrying as we possibly can. But his skill caps out at 3, which certainly stings a little bit. I mean, we might as well just hit his max skill cap. Make him as fast. 99 acceleration. We can give him shifty. We get one more on shifty. Oh, I thought we could. 3 points left. We'll just put it in, I don't know, I guess IQ. Up that ball, carrier vision. Can we get up to a 75? We can. We'll get his route running up a little bit. We also had the Lamborghini. Unfortunately, ran out of steamy. to close out last season. It was a bummer. There's no other way around it. It was an absolute bummer. Maybe we uploaded get his ball carrier vision up a little bit. From a physical standpoint, not much we can do. But I think this is a guy that's, again, got to be a valuable member. I don't know what his role is going to be this year on the team. But he will certainly have one. We're not going to forget what he did for year one at Jax State. But it's also elephant in the room. Ooh, nice upgrade there with elusiveness, bringing him up to an 81, 9 points remaining. Is that I mean, corner's probably the number one position that we got better at. You can make the argument running back's number 2. We had terrific comms on Dwight Phillips as a transfer portal target with that 95 speed, 97 acceleration from the Georgia Bulldogs. And we get it up his hands a little bit. Is there any, I mean, he is platinum shifty, so we're good there. So give him as much carrying as possible. I think that makes the most sense. If we cap out, look, I mean, look at the rating. Boys. 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 There was a C4 running back that was built in a lab for me. It is Dwight Phillips Jr. And if it's not that, it's then Ansu Sonoe, PL Mullins reincarnated, 6'2", 247. Yeah, this is kind of another one where it's like, dude, I want the speed. I'm going to do this. I know, because I just want it. I want it. I know I can get him. I want a 250-pound running back with 90 speed. Even if it's not the most efficient way to spend his points, that is what I'm going to do. And there we go. Bring him up to an 80. We have so much depth in the backfield. If the argument was maybe ran out of steam, the last 4 or 5 games of the season, we're going to have a healthy stable of running backs. We can rotate these guys in and out as we see fit. And our final upgrade is the assumed starting quarterback, Terry Walker, the 3-star freshman. 30 points. It's accuracy. We have to max out the accuracy here, but this is not good. We got a 80, you know. I don't know what I can do with that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I think our quarterback situation. I think we're gonna look back at Caden Creel and be like, maybe it wasn't so bad. You know? Maybe it wasn't always the best. Maybe there was some, you know, arm questions. Didn't have the arm. Hit that deep ball when we needed it. Yada, yada, yada. Very valid. Luckily, we were able to get Terry Walker up to a 78, so if you're just comparing base rating, it's actually higher than Creel was. Probably higher than Creel is going into the year. We just got to hope. He's a specialist. We got to treat this quarterback. This is a specialist quarterback, and if we could make him and put him in situations to just where he's good, which is throwing on the run. So I better not hear a single comment in the videos for year 2 on stream about staying in the pocket. This is not a stay in the pocket quarterback. I'm doing and trying to put him in the best position every time I bail out a clean pocket. I will expect and accept no slander on that subject any further from this point on. It's going to be impossible for me to, in my opinion, with a bad sack, because that's how we have to utilize this quarterback. We'll auto-upgrade everybody else. We got 4 points on Likely. 7 points on A.J. Watkins. Okay. That's a real nice gainer. +6 on the sophomore Ian Mitchell. Hood went up +5. Linebackers, couple +4s there. In the secondary, +4. Look at +10. Rodarian Jones. Okay. That's a big number. That is a hell of a camp by that kid. We've had people ask, when are we spending our points? We have a bizarre 182 stat points. I've been saving up. We are unlocking. Recruiter. Let me unlock this. This is what we're doing. Congratulations, Charles Kelly. You are now a recruiting guy. We are going to start. I'm going to let chat vote on which path we start. What do you guys think? I think because we're in we don't have a quarterback makes sense, right? All the potential things that can make it easier finding our franchise quarterback. It's probably my vote, but I mean, you just get way more value when it's like, all right, O-line, so that's 5 positions we're going to get buffs for. Or D-line, that's 4 positions we're going to get buffs for. DBs, that's outside corner, nickel corner, safeties. That we're getting, like, there's more value here, but quarterback's the most important. I'm kind of thinking QB. I think we go 15 quarterback. And maybe OL. 15 OL. D-line. See, I'd say the only difference maker is because we just crushed it with those 2 D tackles, I think offensive line will be the tiebreaker. Because we have 2 really good freshman D tackles. Yes, edge rushers kind of group in there. And I think all of our points are going to go here now. We're going to be investing in recruiting from here on out. All right, we've gone to upgrade as we start Coach Kelly's path as a recruiter. We're going to get tier 1 of quarterbacks, tier 1 of offensive line, but all of our points. I act like that, and I say that, and that sounds like we're earning a lot. We're not. We went up 1 overall, and we had a pretty decent year 1. We know the complaints about the XP sliders, all that stuff. That is not for this video. But man, oh man, did that not feel rewarding, having like a really solid to good year for Jax State and only leveling up once. As a level 25 coach. Now for transfers, we have to actually cut a couple guys. I don't want to go with 2 quarterbacks, but Moran having no 80 throw power, I hate that. I hate looking at that. We'll keep the huge amount. Man, Muskrat's only a 60. That's my first time seeing that. Ooh. We'll get rid of this. We have to get rid of a couple guys. Bottom feeders need to go. We got to make some space. We could always get rid of seniors that aren't going to play, like Campbell. Or if you just have if you're at your skill caps, there's a good tiebreaker. You gone. Well, that makes, if I keep him, one last just center I have to recruit, but he's leaning towards the portal anyway. All right, Roy. Freshman with no skill caps, you're out of here. Hardaway, gone. There we go. We're into the green. Is there anybody that we just need to dump, though? If there's any dead weight, we might as well just get rid of them here now. The skill caps on these guys, man. We had dev traits. Look at that. That guy literally has, like, no skill cap. He has 2 skill caps in power and finesse move. But he's, like, normal dev trait. That stinks. Like, Winter Smith is at his dev traits. Get out of here. Kennard at his dev traits. Get out of here. Peoples, get out of here. That guy's good dev traits too. Brennan Core. Again, normal dev, because of course he does. We're fine. All right, we're looking good. I think we're good on this front. We're not going to change the conferences up any. Okay, fellas, 5.5 hours. I was finishing it. We were finishing this season. We have done it. That is year 1 in the books. Thank you to everybody that has tuned in. We'll be back. I'll figure it out. I'm not gonna say there's a slight pause, but I have other stuff I need to do this weekend. That is really cool stuff to do this weekend. And then we're not pausing the series or anything like that. It's just I can't stream anymore until maybe the weekend. So I appreciate everyone. We are 5.5 hours. It is 3 in the morning. But we have finished Jacksonville State year 1. And I mean the state of our team in closing. Different species from where this roster was a year ago. Now, questions very valid to be concerned at the quarterback position. Are we actually any better at the quarterback position? I don't know, but everywhere else we for sure are. The running back room is better than what it was. The wide receiver room, especially being able to retain DeAndre Johnson, that is, grand scheme of things, this is still it's a solid team. But look, 82, 81, 84, we're going to be the big dogs in the CUSA. I think we're going to be favorites. I think there's going to be a lot of what caused the downward spiral to finish this regular season, where we have depth now. So if it was just trying to logically think within the game, why did we fall off a cliff? Was it the wear and tear? A lot of low-rated guys playing a lot of snaps. I get, that's kind of believable. I'd like to think that's maybe what happened. Now we have depth that if we get into deep waters this season, we have multiple guys that would have been good starters last year as depth players this year. So if we have to rely on our starters, we're going to be in a lot better spot. I'm excited for it. Thank you guys for tuning in. I very much appreciate it. If it's your first time stopping by, don't forget that subscribe button. We are working our way to 200,000 subscribers on the channel. Check out the Jacksonville State Dynasty Challenge over on their X. It's also in the video description below if you want to participate. Go win a national championship with Jax State. Have a chance, if you qualify, to go get some awesome prizes. But we will be back before too long. Again, not pausing the series or anything like that. But I do have some, uploads might be a little weird until Monday. But we're winning a national championship. We are not stopping until we win this national championship to Jacksonville State. We are not stopping until we make Jacksonville State the football team in the state of Alabama. Our journey is just beginning. One hell of a transfer portal. I'm ready to go. I'm already ready to run it back. So, until that time, it's your boy C4 saying peace out, love ya. Have a good one. All right, fellas, thank you very much for tuning in the stream. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. I will say yes, maybe Monday night, Sunday, Monday. If we're talking about when we could stream and start season 2, Sunday, Monday would be that I would trend that way with the vibes. So. Make sure if you're not following me on my Twitter, at PopXC4, that's where I'll just post if I'm going live when I get a little bit more clarity. But I'll lock in Sunday and or Monday. Maybe Sunday and Monday. Maybe. We will see. But thank you guys very much for tuning in. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. And I'm going to go tomorrow morning. I'm going to edit this and upload it on the channel. And we're going to try to capture all the highs and lows as best as I possibly can. It's going to be a good video. And I'll see you guys there. Thank you very much. Love y'all.